Hey fam, thank you for tuning in. I of course am MikeDropped. We have a couple people already in here. Good to see you, Looney. Good to see you, BP. Today we're just going to go ahead and relax out of NextFest. Been kind of crushing it this week, putting out a lot of VODs or whatever these are after the lives are done. Those things. Anyway, working a lot, trying to get things set up. A little bit better, trying to work on some stuff in the back end. I've been super busy, folks. Hi, Jeremiah. Anyway, today is going to be trying to relax out of that and try to get back into the normal schedule, normal swing of things. Maybe make a little bit of progress coming up in the next couple weeks on the channel. So, yeah, thank you everybody for joining me through this NextFest. Was definitely not as exciting as last NextFest. But there were a couple ones in there I'm still interested in. I do have a couple wish listed ones there, but I've actually been sitting for the last like 20 minutes uninstalling demos, and I'm like, all right, well, I'm probably not going to play that. If it comes out on early access and still has a demo, yeah, might check out something here or there, but really, I got over half a terabyte of demos from this NextFest and not even going to come close to playing all of them. And a lot of them are fairly similar too. I realized actually doing this that there was like over half of them were psychological walking simulator type ones, you know, kind of the scary ones with minimal puzzle stuff. Sure, I like those because, you know, there isn't a whole lot of stuff. I don't necessarily like to have to fight an enemy when I'm in a horror game like that. So a lot of things like backrooms that take the liminal spaces and make them scary and where you have to actually fight back. I'm like, okay, there's one thing. I'm like, let me enjoy the space. Let me enjoy what's going on. Let me put my brain to the puzzle and not worry about if something is chasing me, you know, that kind of a thing. Hey, Mikey D. Good to see you, man. So anyway, that's what this is actually going to be about. I've been, as I said, uninstalling some demos. Still have quite a few to go. Next week, going to get back in the regular swing of things. Going to bring back a couple oldies I haven't jumped back into as we're waiting for some updates. Gold River Project has just had a really good one come out. Still going to continue Resident Evil Requiem because holy crap, that's absolutely amazing. Night Shipper is good. Okay, it's good. It needs to give us more. We need to be able to do more in it, but I like the simplicity of the art style. Of course, refine it up a little bit. We did find a couple of bugs that I will be reporting on. That's no problem. It's easy fixes. So nothing that I would give it a down thumb for, especially in a demo. I have stated before that I am critical in my reviews, but I'm fair. So it's kind of like, hey, I'm not going to ram it home. I'm not going to say, hey, you're stupid for this, but I'm like, this thing needs to change. And I will say it needs to change. So, of course, everything is all based on my own opinion and experiences there. They take it with however they will. So hopefully some of these that we have played will get looked at and tweaked and stuff a little bit. Burgling Gnomes, add more to it, and I'm good, man. Get it more exposure so that there's more people playing, because you definitely need a full party. At three people was great. 2 people was still hard. 4 people was awesome. So yeah, I really am looking forward for Burgling Gnomes. Let's see what else. Anaria the remake does have promise. It does look good. I'm going to actually ask about what's up with that camera section right there. How come I couldn't get past it? But yeah, as far as that style of game, it hit some good points. Didn't overdo a lot of things. That's one of the big things for those type of games. So let's see, what else are we looking at? We had a few of them that the action adventure there, the one that I would say, all right, that's kind of cool. As actually, it was mentioned that Gothic 1, the remake that I was playing, is an absolute sack of shit compared to just regular Gothic. The original Gothic game apparently was amazing, so I might go back and look at that one versus the remake that we played the demo of. But Blades of Fire, I think, was fairly good where it was going. It was the combat style that got me on that. especially for a game that promotes trying to use the controller. It's made for using controller, even though there is port for keyboard and mouse. But the way you have to swing, you have a left swing, right swing, an upward swing, and a downward swing, and that upward and downward swing requires me scrolling my mouse wheel. And so other things that require that mouse wheel you can't use for, even though it is set for that. So I'm going to suggest to them to change it to a button combination style. Like, you know, if you're playing another fighting game or something, using a controller, you say XXBA or something like that, and it does a combo. Or, you know, you have say that what number the swing is in your combo. Say like if you push X for 3, the third swing in the combo, or you can stop the combo by not pushing X. That kind of a thing. I understand doing it that way, but having my mouse control 4 different attacks when it could just control 1 attack with combos and then leave my other buttons and scroll wheel alone, that's what I'm going to suggest for that. If that kind of a thing is implemented for Blades of Fire demo, I'm for it. You know, I will definitely play it again, but it takes too much of one peripheral in order to just attack normally. And that's just regular attack, and that's not special attacks. See, Under the Canopies was really cute. I am totally down to get on Under the Canopies. Dig for Riches, I would get it if it was like, you know, maybe $2 or $3, something like that, just so I can finish through and go through it. If there was a multiplayer co-op aspect to it, then that would definitely raise its property value, if you will. 687 Days on Mars. I did play the demo in the original, or the first NextFest last year. It was showcased again this year in this NextFest, so that's why I grabbed it again. I still really enjoy it. It's another base builder. It's less mining and factory work as it is you're making a habitat. So as far as habitat on another planet, sure, I like that one. I'll definitely keep it in there. Yeah, we had a couple winners, and we definitely had a couple boomers. I don't mean that like generational boomers. No, like they bombed. Dig Die demo. That was great. I actually continued watching Stella play after it, and it really opens up. There's a lot more to do than what I actually showcased in mine. So folks, I do suggest going back and watching her VOD. Her replay of that live stream, she kept it going, and watch it. It's actually pretty in depth, especially for the demo. I should have put that further up in the list and played it longer. But I'm keeping that installed, so hopefully after NextFest it's actually still going and we can still play with some other folks. Night Shipper's good. Night Shipper's good. There's a couple things we need to change about that, but otherwise, yeah, I would say it's 40% of what I played so far and seen so far in NextFest this time was worth another second look. But yeah, I'm like, what did you guys thought? I'm sorry, I was trying to do my monologue and not get distracted by chat, but now I'm going to go back to chat here and see what you guys have saying here. And just is sorry. So yeah. Hey everyone. Hey Piper. Yeah, Jeremiah, that's totally cool. And I understand that there's some system issues and stuff, and know that we will work through them. It won't keep me from having you in games, you know what I mean? So, I mean, you're one of my bros. Of course you're going to be in my games. Amy was playing an interesting game. The developers were in her chat. Which one? She was playing the yard sale simulator earlier. I do know that. You remember what it was? It was earlier today. Folks, we will get started on gaming here in just a bit. I just wanted to talk to you for a little bit. That's what today's going to be about. I'm just going to kind of chill, play these liminal space games. That's what we're going to do. Just kind of a walking chill. As far as I know, there's no real enemies. You don't have to fight any, at least. I mean, I might have to run a couple times. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that, folks. I also figured out how to sort my subscriptions list alphabetically, so it'd be a lot easier to find y'all now. Because I have so many on here. Hey, Rosa. How you doing? Yard sale simulator. She had the devs in yard sale simulator. Yeah, she also, everybody, Amy hit her 200. Not only did she hit her 200, she got up to 210 today. She had 56 plus likes on her stream, and apparently, from what Jeremiah said, had the developers of the game in her chat. That is so amazing. That I do have Yard Sale Simulator demo. Sorry about that. I was actually just checking out her thing and sending her a message. 65 likes, 282 views on that video today. Jeremiah, thank you for shouting that out. I had to look that up, folks. That is awesome. Good on Amy. Wow, that is great. And Jeremiah said they had the devs in there. Or can I borrow any computers of Wizards for a couple seconds? Lonnie is having an issue. Sure. No, we're chilling today, folks. I do have a couple lined up for us to chill to, but we're chilling today. Let's talk. This is community, you and me. Let's do it. What does Lonnie need? Where are we at? I'm not gonna like share a Discord message or something like that. That's kind of a invasion of privacy, I think. But yeah, what can I do? Jeremiah can help too. Where are we at? Come on, community. We got this. We got this. What are we doing? Where's up? Hey Thomas, how you doing, my man? Thomas has a couple new drops also. Everybody, Thomas has also been playing Resident Evil 9. Not only that, has returned and is now playing in the classic mode. So he kind of started doing that hard way. Jeremiah. Oh yeah, okay, no problem. Well, I don't know if Lonnie is still over in Toronto's right now, but let me send Lonnie a message really quick, folks. Today's going to be about community. I'm going to hang out with y'all today. So we want to talk. We want to go to Discord and check out a thing or two. I'll try to accommodate. Absolutely. Nope. She said, go to Steam Friends. Eh. Oh. Then here, how come this isn't working and it's jumping across my split screen? Let's do this. I just want to make sure that I have my ability to chat with y'all in other places up. We got Lonnie needing a hand. Oh, no, it's all right. I have stuff up and available. If anybody needs to message me or something, I will definitely try to accommodate your messages even during stream here. If it is something that can wait, and of course, that would be nice, but I, just want to hang out with you guys today. But while we get in there, Thomas, let me finish up with Thomas. Thomas, you are replaying Resident Evil 9. If you start streaming that on the classic mode, you are literally playing what's called streamer hard mode. You don't have time to go back and, beef up your weapons and all that kind of stuff because you don't want to make things boring, right? So you just keep on keeping on, and then when you're not on stream, you go ahead and spend your skill points, you level up your character, you sell your crap, that kind of a thing in games. Well, that's what's called streamer hard mode, is that you have to find a way to overcome being underpowered for the sake of not boring people. So, if you ever decide to stream that, please promote it. Let everybody know it's going to be there, because that is going to be one hell of a difficult fight. I think it'd be great if people would tune in and watch that. I would definitely tune in and watch that. And that is your second round already. And dude, that's amazing. It's your second go on it. What's up, Issa? Yeah, man. I know you got to do that thing. And bro, been loving watching you play Tainted Grail. I love that game, and so it's awesome seeing other people play it, just to see their play styles, how they do things, and it really has been an easy way if I need to stay up and finish some work or something even late to sit back and watch how you do that. I try not to give out too much info, but there are certain things I'm like, oh, like those stag statues, you just let those three dudes go. I'm like, yeah, I'll let you find that one out. You can save scum that and go back, but you kind of want to kill all of them on all of the shrines. Things like that, I'm like, that's something you're going to end up finding out on your own anyway without anybody helping you. So I was like, I'll let you do that. Those type of things, I just try not to put out too much. AGP, what's going on, man? How you been doing, man? I've been trying to throw up your streams. I mean, I've been way busy. I honestly feel like crap for how little I've actually been able to tune in and interact with so many people's streams the last week. Just been super busy, trying to pump out some content, use up some of these NextFEST games. Yeah, it's been a lot of work. Been a lot of work, so I really hope that you're great, man, and I really do apologize for not being there as often or as active. So, and that's to everybody. You all know that I hang out with a lot of streamers and stuff in their chats, and this week I've been kind of slacking on that. Just to be absolute transparent. Nah, I got you. Issa. You know that. Oh, nice, good stretch, everyone. Actually did get a good amount of sleep. I didn't get to sleep till about 8 a.m. But then I woke up around 11:30. I had my alarm then. Did a couple things I was supposed to do around the house. Just the few dishes that were in the sink and clean up just a little bit. The puppy likes to tear up mail and other stuff that's okay to tear up. So I just picked that stuff up. I'm like, man, let me go back to bed. Didn't even get coffee. It's like, man, I went back to bed and got another 4 hours. So I'm just feeling really kind of chill today, and glad that we picked chill ones in order to walk out on, so we can talk to people, interact, reconnect, tell you all I love you. I really do appreciate you, everybody coming around all week long. Been having a lot of support. There've been a lot of donations. We've had AGP. He dropped 10 on the channel. Daisy dropped uh, uh, Resident Evil Requiem. Joey got us Void Train and Aska. Friggin' Goon got the remakes of Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4. And last night, folks, y'all didn't know, but this actually, I guess this morning, 7 o'clock this morning, talking with our really good friend Stella. Stella got us another game. We now have The Walking Trade, folks. We will be bringing that funny ass game. It's a hilarious game. If you haven't seen it, please check out The Walking Trade on Steam or whatever their site. A lot of people on YouTube have played it. It's hilarious. But last night, this morning, Stella did gift the channel that also. So thank you, everyone, for all of the massive amounts of support you've been given this week and every subsequent week after that or before that. You guys have been amazing. You've been awesome. Hey Stu, welcome in, man. We're doing some chill liminal spaces. Just gonna walk through some stuff, and gonna reconnect with community. Get to hang out with you guys and chat more often today. So just kind of make it relaxing, brother. I hope you're doing well. Did you get some sleep, dude? I got some sleep. It was good. So I'm just going to make a nice, easy one of it tonight. Thank you, AGP. I really appreciate that. That does mean a lot. Really would. Yeah, same thing as Issa. I totally understand. Everybody, yeah, I absolutely understand. I'm just so privileged when you guys are able to make time in your schedules to come in, even just say hi, even pop in, say hi, and I try to do that. So I do understand that it is a sympathetic and empathetic response, and I really, really do appreciate that from the bottom of my heart, every one of you. Kaj, you're awesome. You came in new. Kaj came in new and just been here ever since, and has started going around and supporting the community too. Big ups to Kaj, man. That's awesome. Good to see you. I think it started out with, "Hey, I woke up to this. What the hell are we playing?" Something like that. So that kind of thing I love. So what did you send me on Discord? Oh, about the tag, the Discord tag. I saw that one. Yeah. Sorry, man. I ever since I woke up, I just been go go go. Barely even clicked the go live today. Is there something other than that? Yeah, I got that one. Yeah, man. Go make that Skrilla. You gotta have more than ramen on the table, Issa. I got you, bro. Man, you know what? Get some of those churro wagon wheels. Just fry some of those up with some cinnamon and sugar for me and take a picture, throw it on Discord. That'll make my day. I love those churro wagon wheels. Oh, you sent a song. I'm sorry, man. I didn't get a chance to listen to it yet. Really, literally, I woke up at 4:30 and just been go, go, go. And windows open here, windows open there, research this thing here, click on this thing here, respond to messages here. Oh, man. Sorry, I haven't listened yet, but I will. We can listen to it on stream if you want. You want me to put it on stream? Play it? Do you want me to play it on stream? All right. Folks, while I get that set up, of course, we're just sitting and chilling, right? Make sure I have everything else muted so there's no sound bleed through. OBS does that sometimes, as we all have experienced. I'm going to click it, share it. Let me make sure it's actually going to play through. Do. This one should work.
Shitting me.
What?
I just looked up where he's at.
You probably, that's not the one you want to hear. Never mind. Hang on. Let me put this in here. That is just some weird autoplay that was going on in my OBS. Awesome. Oh, that's not it. Pardon me, everyone. Did I set that? Should just work with window capture, should. Yeah, I just have to set up the capture source for it because I have those are all messed up from switching on so many different things this week. So I just have to pick the right one here. That should do it.
Ooh.
So I think you guys can actually see that now. Hang on, got too many windows open. So many damn windows open. Like, shit, I gotta move this stuff. Sorry. Yeah. What happened there? What did you do? What did you do? There. Yeah, even the window size was all messed up. Hang on. I'm gonna have to do a lot to reset my OBS to regular after we get off stream today. Anyway, here's the window you got here. Should have capture window is. Oh my gosh, whose freaking audio is on? I'm sorry, but every single person I have up right now, I have to close your window because it's coming through my damn stream. Oh my gosh. Sorry, everybody, that I had your windows up. Even if I had it muted, it was coming through the damn stream. I had to get rid of the erroneous audio. I don't even know if the audio is turned up on this. Ooh.
Rolling through the feet, feel the lights like a breeze. Every click a heartbeat, together we can achieve. Building up the fam unities inside. Mic drop with a purpose, let's ignite our light. Lift the voice up high, the community vibes, and join the tribe, spread the good vibes. Looking over a vibe, feel the energy drive. I'm together, we rise in this moment alive. Gentle touch, love, feel it, the brave I see. Still could the taper knives, lies only one thing. Yeah, lift the voice up high, the community vibes, the joy and the tribe, spread the good vibes. Looking over a vibe, feel the energy drive. I'm together, we rise in this moment alive. Voice up high, the community vibes, the joy and the tribe, spread the good vibes. Looking over a vibe, feel the energy drive. I'm togetherly rising this moment of life. Your brain mud of your eyes in this moment of life. 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 Rolling through the feet, feel the lights like a breeze. Every click a heartbeat, together we can achieve. Building up the family unities inside. Mic drop with a purpose, let's ignite our light. Lift the voice up high, the community vibes, and join the tribe, spread the good vibes. Looking up a red vibe, feel the energy drive. I'm together we rise in this moment of life. Gentle touch, log feel it, the brave I see. Still pit the taper knives, miserly one pain. Yeah, lift the voice up high, the community vibes, the joy in the tribe, spread the good vibes. Looking over a vibe, feel the energy drive. I'm together we rise in this moment of life. Voice up high, the community vibes, the joy in the tribe, spread the good vibes. Looking over a vibe, feel the energy drive. I'm together we rise in this moment of life. Your brain mud of your eyes in this moment of life. In this moment of life. In this moment of life, in this moment of life.
Oh, sorry. Turn my microphone off so you couldn't hear me blubbering, but thank you, Stu. That was amazing, dude. It really does mean a lot, all of you being here. Thank you for all the support. Really, I don't know what to say. I know what to say. As I say always, this is the community's channel. I'm just driving. And I appreciate every single one of you getting out to push when it needs it. Ooh, let's take a walk. Let's take a walk. We're doing some liminal spaces, so we could just sit and walk and chill and enjoy each other's time in this community. These might have back rooms in the names, but that's in order to sell it so people know what the hell they are, because people don't know what liminal spaces are. Liminal spaces actually calm me really down. Some people it makes them really anxious, but I get really calm in liminal spaces. My favorites being like apple orchards, cornrows, even hallways like motel hallways or hotel hallways. Those help. Anyway, that's what we're going to be doing today, folks. We're going to be doing some just liminal spaces so we can just walk through. Shouldn't be anything too major. Might have to run a couple times, but nothing we have to fight, but not supposed to be scary. The first one we're doing, shifting into the Backrooms demo. It is just has a Backrooms name. It doesn't really look too much, except for a couple of the wallpapers, I guess. It's this one here. All right, make sure the game audio's excuse me, game audio's okay. And of course, because I live 75 feet from a freaking emergency room and full-on hospital, there is a helicopter. Someone is coming in right now, so my entire house is shaking. So if you guys hear the helicopter in the background, I'm sorry, I can't tell him to stop. Somebody's trying not to die. Okay. Thank you, Stu. I appreciate it. New game.
I was haunted by dreams about strange and endless rooms. Something was drawing me there, over and over again, drawing me to places you can't reach the normal way. No clipping? Secret entrances? Bullshit. Made up by someone who's never been there. The real way in is simpler and scarier. It's inside.
And as are we.
Will, come eat breakfast.
Yeah, I'm coming, Mom. Just a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna, like, what, trip on a sock. Or I'm gonna trip on that. I'm gonna trip on this can. And boom, into the rooms we go. Hey, Stella. Yes, I did get some sleep. Thank you. And yeah, that's awesome. Get some inspiration from Steel Navarre for that. Yeah, that was great. Stu, you touched my heart with that one. Thank you. We can interact with the laptop. Uppers. This is not hard to clean up. You do have stuff in boxes though. Are you just getting here or are you leaving? I guess we. Yep. Anybody know the reference right there? Go ahead, drop it in chat there. I do know this reference. Let's pick up our phone. Let's try the door before the laptop. Whoa. Alright. Lava lamp. Triangle? Bird? Manta ray? Old pizza boxes. Great. Oh, I don't want to know what you use that sock for, dude. Alright. Average gamer, gotcha. Average gamer, gotcha. See what we got going on. What do you have? Doodle.
No internet? Are you fucking kidding me?
Balls. Oh, what else though? Alright, messages from mom. No internet connection, we can't go back. Why not? They're away for a while anyway. Please, Will, if anything is out of place, they'll notice. This is bullshit. It's the worst holidays ever. Don't be so dramatic. Things will get better soon, I promise. We'll go to the hospital with you and Emily this weekend, okay? Seriously? Okay, we'll do it. Alright, Sam, what's up? Oh, come on. How much longer? You've completely lost your mind with this shifting stuff. Better to give some... Excuse me? Better to give some advice than to judge. I thought you were a specialist in this. Lol. I heard about this from you for the first time. Used to have a couple lucid dreams, but that's just puberty crap. Wanted to have, you know, what? You told me it was for studying. Did I? Whatever. Anyway, text me when you're in the mood to play. From Dad. Hi, Dad. Shaved for the first time today. It's okay, I guess. Only cut myself twice. Funny, right? Wish you could have seen it. Started reading that book you left me on the nightstand, right where you stopped. It's weird, continuing without you. Saw Mark and his dad in the yard today. They were grilling. They were remembering you. I still haven't accepted it, and I'm still here. Apparently lost our father. Harsh. Oh, no, no, it wasn't done there. There's one more thing to click on, folks. What kind of notes? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh Lord. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. That is too much to read, everyone. Hi, Tifer. It's supposed to have slight spookiness to it because it is a liminal space game. It has to do that because some people find them uneasy. They make spaces make them feel uneasy. To me, it makes me calm. I can actually type in this. Okay. Done. Sorry, I'm not reading all that, folks. I'd completely end my stream doing all the rest of that there. Yeah, so yeah, there's a whole lot of thing as basically his journals, I would assume, on trying to get into the backrooms. What is wrong with this guy wanting to go there? But although there were a couple of those who were like, yeah, we found a way in, and now we have a way to like feed homeless people and house them and whatnot. I can't remember what that one was. I liked that one. It might have been an indie one, a single developer. I'll have to look it up. I'll have to. You guys might like that one. I'm not sure. Well, before we go down, we got a loot goblin. Am I? Okay, I have shorts and a t-shirt on at least. Emily's room. Oh, my sister's got a banging room. Hey, look at that. I got the lights and everything. And everything all color coordinated. Put it all over the put all over the place. And short story, she doesn't have clothes all over the place. No crusty sock. She's kind of creepy. Hey, Relic, how you doing, man? Yeah, we're doing great. We're doing great. Thanks for coming in. While my groups of people settle down, beats. I'm missing some chat pieces, I think. Let me refresh chat. Here we go. You're so right. Oh, really, Raj? Or, excuse me, Kaj. I saw Relic and Kaj at the same time. Let's look at Kaj. What? What did you do? Well, I'm going to go look. Oh, right on. I like that logo, man. Wow. That's actually pretty fly. Nice descriptions, and you got your Discord links and everything. Man, you big putting some work in. Good on you, Kaj. Hell yeah. Got some work going in on your channel there. Good on you, bro. Yeah, absolutely do the exclamation point me if you would, please. That would be awesome. You guys want to see it? Hang on. There you go. There's Kaj's new. Got a cool logo. Yeah, man. Look. Heck yeah. There you go. Yeah, thank you. I was actually just about to paste that. Good deal. Yeah, let's here, look at your description. Welcome to my channel. Thanks for checking it out. Sorry for no commentary. I don't have the ability to speak. I'm working on getting a soundboard to type program that I can use to speak to everyone. Let's talk in chat for now. Good on you, man. That's awesome. Thanks for letting people know that too. It is good to know if somebody's sitting there watching a no commentary. Why is there no commentary? You have a legit reason, and folks, we need to stand behind that. We will definitely keep you supported and promoted, brother. Sweet. Thank you, Mia. You guys are great. Oop. Let's go back to the game here. Sorry about that. All right, so sister's room. Ooh. I don't want to actually clip in, like, because there's an actual clip in the texture. We used to force those in like Tower of Power and Counter-Strike. You clip everybody into the corner of the building, all stacked on top of each other, just standing on top. And so it doesn't matter where anybody's walking. You can have a 360 degree from any height angle. Tower of Power was so fun. Short distance comic book. That way page. Okay. Arrived. Morning saved. New girl, come check it out. There he is. The star of our class. Looking sharp as always. There's his butt. By the way, he sits next to the new girl. What? Yeah, his butt. We've never even seen him without his helmet. Wand? Probably short for Wanda. Aw, he effed up his tire right there. Crash, bam, boom, bang. Oof, ak, eek. Oh no, I hope you're okay. Dude, you ever get tired of being late? At least tuck your shirt in. Bro, that was so uncool, man. You totally just ate shit. Right when I was getting good. Aw, crap. New girl, if you have any questions about school, just ask. Thanks. Oh, that's the bell. Okay, and she breaks the shit out of her pencil. Okay. This chick. This dude. Sitting down. Helmet. Hey, how's it going? I got a helmet for a head. Tap, 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 tap. Aw, shit. I effed up my pencil. I dropped it. Here you go. Let me get that for you. Why, thank you. He touched me. Ring. Hey, wait. Can I get my pencil back? You're heading home now? Which way do you live? Whoa, what a coincidence. I live in pointy direction also. I just got here and I still don't know the area very well. I keep going into serial killers' houses for some reason. Mind if I walk with you? Sure. Gotcha. He made me look at his hole. You gotta punch me in the shoulder now. Great. Oh, I get to sit a side saddle on your bike. And we get all effed up again. Oh, the chain goes cattywampus. We all figure out that we're just going to F up the bike. Oh, sorry, I messed up your bike. The weather's so nice, I figure walking's not bad either, yeah? So, why do you wear a motorcycle helmet but ride a bike? Take from an old RuneScape username, Kajara? Oh, that's cool. I like that. What he doesn't? What did he do? What did he do for you? Got you a couple monitors. 2-hour nap. You put together computer, mics, and oh, that's awesome. So you wake up with all the colors everywhere. Tifa, that the mouse I sent you was one that REDragon sent me just to try out and showcase, see if I liked it. So that was free swag from them. They send me stuff often enough because I use enough of their peripherals. But also that caster keyboard, I have another one of those for Black Friday and for Christmas. They're just, here, have this. Thank you for being part of the community, and just sent them to me. So I'm like, I have no use for them. So I hope that it works out for you well. I even have another one of those. And I have to have RGB lights. I have RGB lights all over my room. And I always have. Swag. So, but yeah, I'm glad you liked it. And I'm really, really glad that Billiam got to put it together. So when you wake up, it's all like bling. Yeah, and folks, I imagine that Tifa will be posting pictures of those in her Discord of her new setup. So if you would, please go check out Tifa's Discord. And absolutely check that out, because she has a really cute setup now with a whole bunch of cool lights, and I'm glad that I can help. And honestly, it was doing nothing, just adding to my RGB colors at the moment. So like, really, no, I wasn't using it for anything, and you really needed it. Hi Daisy. Okay, now that I have Daisy, because for some reason YouTube is being stupid and I can't find everybody on my list now. Now I can go to your channel. And I can take your channel link, see? See? I had to do this for Daisy. Because YouTube was being a pooper. Just a moment. Corporate accounts Nina speaking. 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 Just a moment. 5. Save. And let's see if Stream Elements has even decided to show up today. Yay. Here you go. Oh, that's awesome, Daisy. Yes. I know I heard that she was looking for some help, so reached out, seeing if she needed such help. I'm glad that somebody has reached out. So, thank you. Thank you for helping Lonnie. So yes, we are going to be growing channels, folks. That's seems like the best thing that I can do for the community is try to help grow every single one of you that do come in here. Any of you that even think about possibly wanting to put out content of your own. It doesn't have to be video game content, whatever you think that somebody might be interested in watching. I'm going to tell you the same thing that Sarge told me and the same thing that Floppy told him. Just push publish. Just upload it. Make it happen. You have, every one of you has a support group. You have a network. You have a community that is all right here, that is on Discord, that is on so many of these other people's channels. Anything you need, we got you. You want to get online, you want to start doing this yourself, you think it's going to be fun, you could do the casual jig just as whenever you feel like doing it. You have the support in doing that. So thank you everyone for all the support you do give out to everybody else. I'm kind of bored with reading this. Do I actually have to finish reading this? I mean, if I just sit in my own time, but I gotta sit here and read it to y'all. Hey, what's up, Brian? Good to see this man right here. Brian, always a big supporter. One of the first people to click on the sub button there. If you guys don't remember that they exist, there is a like button and a sub button. They really do like to be tickled and massaged. If you don't mind just reaching up there and tapping those, that would be amazing. So, let's go ahead and get out of this thing, actually. How many more pages do we got? Oh, it's a full-on manga. Okay, to my beloved sister from Will. Happy birthday. Ooh, I guess we can, it's a one-shot, but you adding to it. Oh, okay. You know, to give proper respect to the developer and one of the artists, this is actually one of their books, apparently. Should give it a proper read. That's a lot of pages. All right, there we go. Yeah, the way you ride a bike. So, shows her the motorcycle that he wants. He got the helmet. Cool. Now he's just waiting for the bike. So, you've only saved up for the helmet so far? Man. Whoa, this is your house? Want to walk to mine? So here's the thing. How do I explain this? I think I kind of mixed up the direction. So like halfway here, I realized I was going the wrong way. Yeah. So I'll just get myself home. Raining. They're soaked. I mean, they are soaked. Thanks though. Even if the weather's nice, getting sick on my second day at a new school isn't on my bucket list. So, hope your family won't mind. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, he's reading this out. He's going tap, 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 tap. Everyone's at work. Sorry about the mess. But it's practically spotless in here. Your room is so pretty. I like it. Ooh, we're sitting in your room. Dang. Got a little bit of cake happening there. Okay, alright. Oh, magazines. Results of the Moto competition in America? Moto competition in America. 16, 15. Black scrying mirrors? Be careful with that, if you would. I didn't even know events like this existed. Because you're not in America? Yes. You have a photo with this guy. Is he your friend? No. I see. He's got your last name. Is he your bro? No? Look at her, dude, man. She's putting it out there. Dang. Art design. Spot on. Good on, Jed. Do you and your brother always wear helmets? Yep. The girls at school said they've never seen your face. They were betting on what it was, a big scar, a rash, ringworm, or... But I just thought maybe you were shy. You don't have to wear it at home, though. Don't be shy around me. Hey, Thin Blue Line, what's going on? Ladies, get out of your wallets. Oh, look, I touched his pinky. Oh, gosh. Oh, look, his shoulder's touching mine. Oh, it's not like you're stuck in... at least you let your skin breathe indoors? Or want me to help? Me! No. Yeah. I think this is definitely better. I'm walking home now. Oh, wait, I am home. Hey, you. Alright, cool. See where that's kind of going. Alright. Play White Wedding. Hey, little sister, what have you done? Hey, little sister, who's the only one? Hey, little sister, shotgun to the air. Hey, little sister, who's your Superman? Hey, little sister, shotgun. It's a nice day for a white wedding. Come on, it's a nice day for a start again. I know I kind of jumped points there so we can get a couple of the good ones. Just so we can move on. There you go. Oh, second part of the house. I can't go there. Probably after demo. Can't see a damn thing. Whoa. Good lights on that. On we are downstairs. Wait, can I? There. There. Do that proper.
Good morning, Willie.
Ooh,
Come
good
in
morning.
with us.
Okay. Hang on, I got some loot goblin stuff happening. I do have... We okay?
Got drunk again? What a disgusting piece of shit.
Piece of shit. Piece of shit. I do actually have a demo that seems like it's a loot goblin game. You're goblins and co-op, and you kind of have to look at your different parts and what you can carry where, and just try to get as much crap as you can. Hostile letter, or hospital letter. Letter is a formal notification regarding the insurance coverage for the continuing care of Aaron Diaz at the Raywood London facility. As per your insurance policy, blah, 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 you owe a lot of money, and you're going to keep on needing to pay that and get it to us in 30 days, or we're going to do something. Don't know why. Word.
Mom, can you pay for the internet? They cut it off again.
Yeah, but you know about the money situation. We need to ask Clive.
You go fart in his face. Here, Clive, come here. Where are you? About right here? About right here. Fucker. Aaron. One likes you. You have a bigger pop up here. Alright. Spaghetti and meatball. That looks like a real plate of spaghetti and meatball. Hey,
Teach you to respect a mother's labor.
I don't know. How's
Your
that
phone
smell
away,
in your
idiot.
face?
You're not my dad.
You're
I
walking
don't
like a
have to
lot of
listen
beer
to
bottles in
you.
your
Thank
ass.
God. I don't want to be a corpse that doesn't even stink.
Shut your mouth!
Clive, please. Don't
I'd take this
say
chair
that.
right
Don't
upside
stick
your
your nose
head.
in.
Whoa,
Don't
bro.
touch her!
Little shit. If you don't want to sleep under a bridge, shut your trap and obey.
Grab that
That's pretty
chair and
much how
smash him
every
upside the
goddamn
head.
day in this house went. And every night I dreamed of disappearing.
Diti.
And this night was no different. Something tells me that I would finally be able to get there. This time, no star poses and scripts. Keep it simple.
Oh, what?
Okay,
Shit.
let's try again.
Oh. Oh,
Okay,
but use the
let's
other
try
hand.
again.
Gotcha.
Okay,
Wrong button.
let's try again.
We will fail the tutorial.
Okay,
No, damn
let's
it.
try again.
What? Switch sides. Shift on the other side. Totally messing with me. You gonna do it again? Oh,
Okay,
dang
let's
it.
try again.
I'm not great at cute and quick time events. It's alright. Let's do it. God
Okay,
damn you, son
let's
of a
try
bitch. Horrible at these. Damn
Okay, let's try again.
it. Even if I remember the combination, I won't be good at these.
Okay,
Oh my god.
let's try again.
Laugh. Laugh, everyone. Just laugh. Alright then, Blue Line. Thanks, man. I appreciate you stopping in. Woohoo. Shifting is a process of consciously transitioning to another reality like the Matrix. Okay.
Wake up, William.
Wake up,
Holy
wake
shit.
up. It's the first
I
of the
don't believe
month.
it.
You better wake up and
That
get
easy?
up.
Did it actually work? This is my room.
Actually,
exactly
it is the first of the
same.
month.
Wait, everything's different here, but it's my room. Holy shit. This is so weird.
Yeah, see? Yeah. Go back with, what Tifa said back in there. For some reason, I got the rap from Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey stuck in my head. You may be a king or a lonely street sweeper. Either way, one day you meet the Reaper. I just thought that one was funny. Will's Diary, page 1. Let's just go ahead and pick it up. And kind of cool background. I think I actually have something similar to that going on right now. Word. Okay. No? No? Alright. Can't pick up anything to take with me. You got any almond waters hanging out over here? Ooh. Note. Please don't break this mug. It's a present from our dad. Okay. Is Dad here? Is that why we keep trying to come into the back rooms? Are we looking for Dad? Alright, Kaj. Thanks for popping in. You have a great one, man. We'll definitely see you soon. Let us know when you start popping off some stuff. Please hit up my Discord. There's the self-promotion and the announcements page. Please feel free to drop any of your upcoming videos and your channel links there if you would. That would be great also. And that would be something similar to this. Yeah, feel free to go in there and make things happen, brother. I know a lot of people are like, oh, it's backrooms. That walk right there is actually calming. Oh, Managooning. Managooning, I think we might have some fan service coming up. Where's Managooning? Seriously, usually things like this just make him pop up. Fan service Managooning. It's like rubbing a magic lamp. Have a genie pop out named Managooning, also known as Horrelbricks.
Come back. You need to relax. Lie down on the couch. You'll like it. As always.
You probably got the wrong guy. But I wouldn't say no to a massage.
But there's other things to pick up.
Close your eyes. And imagine.
What the hell?
What the fuck was that? Okay,
Ooh.
calm down. It's just
That
my
was
imagination. Not real. I just freaked out. First time. Gotta picture something nice and calming.
Exactly. Bro? I don't know.
Again? You gotta be kidding me.
Apparently I didn't picture something nice and calming. Right after say, yeah, that walk, that really calmed me down. Yeah, there's a good reason, because we're just gonna like hit all over your brain right after that. Shifting methods. What the absolute shit was that? I mean, Thomas, can you clip that? I mean, what the hell was that? You don't have to if you're not here, of course, Thomas, but wow.
There's no way out! You must tell him to stop shifting! You must make him stop!
What was that? Was that my voice? Make him stop?
Will!
Emily, what's wrong?
He was in my room. I was so scared. I was sleeping. He was standing there.
Right. Just gotta chill. It's all in my head. Picture something nice and peaceful.
Emily's
That's
journal.
more like it.
Interesting. Really, actually. I don't know. I'd take it. Any more pieces of paper? Yes, I think that you took the brown pill, Brian. And as she should, Arby needs to get with the times. Have any pieces of paper? I do love Relic's reaction to that thing. Like, that's the perfect reaction. It's the only reaction. Still trying not to chuckle at it, man. Let me even check. Can we run? We can run. No running in the house. No running in the house. That goes back up. That goes out. Oh, wait. Short distance comic book. Was there color on? Yeah, there was color on. Or is it the same? Alright, cool. All the same.
It's so weird, but beautiful.
Check the tables. See if there's anything on them. Tell me as a kid, y'all wouldn't be like trying to climb up all over these and whatnot. At least get up onto the peak of this one. We're gonna play some volleyball. Ooh, I got a weird light around me. Oh, move. What's that? I can walk on water.
Walking on water
Walk on
like it's
water,
freaking
I
nothing.
can fly. We'll keep on fighting till I die. I can walk on. I can fly. Will do, Stu. Will do, brother. It's an ice pyramid. Oh no, it's stairs. It's no ice pyramid, it's stairs. Tiny. More Barbie. Gotcha. Barbie balloons.
What is this place?
The playroom. We already know about playrooms, folks. Hopefully, actually. If you don't know, playrooms can be quite scary, actually. As far as the Backrooms games and other liminal space games, you get the playroom going on. A lot of times, the floor has that really busy confetti-type carpet and tiles and colors and stuff all over the walls, kind of chaotic, and it always was kind of, that stuff is actually kind of
It's
disturbing.
so weird, but kind of
Yeah.
comfy here.
So it seems like I'm trying to pick up all the pieces of paper I've had, like in my bedroom, in my house, my sister's room. Triangle. Okay, remembering a triangle. Star. Do I have to remember the color too? Yellow star. White triangle, yellow star. Alright. White triangle, yellow star, yellow square. Where's that blue? Yellow and blue make green. What's over here? Big hole? Can I just walk through the wall? Sometimes you can. Wait a minute. Let's try this. Let's get a running start. And go. Okay, Lonnie. We'll definitely step through what's going on. I know Daisy was helping you as well. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's sick. All of those ice creams. Hell yeah, graphic designer. Good on. Good on you. That's some really good spray art too. Some really good tablet work. Doubt that was AI. Yeah, that's signature. Good on you. Proper. Let's give you some proper respect, graphic designer, as a fellow graphic designer. At least I used to be. Good on you. Both of y'all. Where's your signature? Where's your signature? Probably hit it somewhere in. There you go. Yeah, I want ice cream. It's definitely good to take breaks when you're learning stuff, Lonnie. I'm no exception, but brains go on overload. Especially in a really colorful pink and purple Barbie house. Holy shit. And there's an exit door there. Am I going up, folks? Up? I'm gonna go up. Bullet speed. Wait a minute. Do you go to a slide? Oh, we're going to the slide. I can't? Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Oh, come on, fix it. Click on it to fix it. Click on it to fix it. I want to go down the slide. Flies. Just showing some proper respect to some graphic designers, folks. So, what people do appreciate. Okay, great. I've already forgot what the balls were, man. Can I kick you? Hey.
Shit! My hands won't listen to me. Fuck. Who's that?
Yeah, what the hell? And I don't have a roundy one for that. What happens if I do push this one in there, though? All's hauling ass, man. Not that way. Ooh. What are you doing? Do you think I have to find the other ball? I mean, this is kind of fun, actually. I want you to go that way, though. Come down. Are you gonna come down? I'll worry about that after it comes back. Let's go towards the creepy laughter. Balls. Oh, literally, there's balls over there. Why are you crying, bro? Are you happy? Is it happy crying? I can't see that. Okay. Hi. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Choo-choo. Wait. Robert. Can I get in a train? Okay, go. Oh, go. Okay, bye-bye, Choo-Choo. We have ways to go. Oh, wait. That's better. Perfect. Oh, hey, you're littler. You had 15, not 10, but okay. What? Nope. Yeah, that's right. Where did you come from? I didn't see this one here before. Now, get it? Yeah. Bruh. This is just for clips, yo. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have a hard time not just sitting here watching this thing. Devs are getting that one, for sure. Oh, you too, man. Fire. Yeah, I like breaking games too. Alright, thanks for sitting on that one, guys. I was quite entertained by that. Anyway, I was about to say I actually did take a bowling class when I was in college as one of my PE credits. Learned how to bowl and all that. That one of those pins right there weighs 3.8 or 3.8. No, excuse me, 3 pounds 8 ounces. Says 3.5 pounds. Wait a minute. That's stars and stuff. That big ass ball had that. Realistic physics too, man. I imagine if it was polished enough and the floor was polished enough and you got the right spin on it, there's some of those perpetual motion spinners I've seen, usually made out of titanium or some other non-porous metal that you can super polish, put it on a super polished metal surface, and they do just keep spinning like that. But as far as an actual bowling pin, they are slowing down. That one is actually getting to it. But for some reason that ball, I think, we need to try to get this ball out here somehow. Oh, E to interact.
Wait, you could do that? That's super cool.
I can't see, but yes, I can. Where's the train? Oh, that's better. That's better. Guess I could use this to knock those down. Hey, look at you go. Oh. That one's still gonna roll until it hits something. The ball definitely isn't as big as it was before. Try to line it up. Stop. Stop what? Gotcha. I got you, Mikey. Thank you. Same one as before, just in reverse. Yeah, that was a good one. That was good. What other game? Alright, Askew. Thanks, brother. Thanks for coming in. Askew is rocking some Oblivion. Sorry I missed the very end of that there, brother. Ooh, yay. Oh, I have Liminal Space. It's actually one that I'm going to be putting on the VOD channel this next week. That's actually pretty cool, Mikey. It's sitting I have it installed. I have Liminal Space sitting right there. Those kind of things I actually like to save for my recordings. So, you know, like, I usually do no commentary, just have a walkthrough on it, so it's calming for folks. But I want to go down the slide too. Screenshot. Thank you, Stu. Appreciate that, really. It is a big help. Those are really big gifts, honestly. I don't think I probably said hi to Ant either. I have seen you in here, but forgive me. Hi, Ant. It's great to see you. Thank you for being here. All of you, thank you for being here. I want you bigger. Gonna make you. Oh, we're just gonna go wee.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit!
Happy. Sweet. Hey, Lost Relic Games. I dreamt I was a butterfly. I couldn't tell if I was dreaming, but when I woke, I was not a butterfly. Oh. Great.
Still can't believe I pulled that off. Doesn't feel like a dream. I felt the water. I feel alive, aware. It's terrifying and amazing at the same time.
4, 5, 2, 3. Well, why would I not just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Okay, why wouldn't I not just go through what it says?
This is just weird.
Oh, backwards. No, that's still 5. Hang on. Those are all the same regardless. 5. Two. 3. Oh. This side. Hang on, hang on. Or am I just supposed to go through all the 2s on this one? I think I might just supposed to go through all the 2s. No. Got the new chatter agreement thing. Oh. Interesting. Can I play it after this? No. Wait. No. 4523 was what it said on the wall. Let's go ahead and come back here. The one it changed. It did change. So I'm missing something. Let's hang out here. Stu has a couple of songs for us to play. Let me grab that first one that you had here. Pardon me just a second, folks. We're going to take a quick intermission over to what Stu has playing for us. Sign up for free. I will in a second. Let's play this. All right. Let's see how loud it is.
Yo, you know what it is. One thing you gotta do. Listen up. Scrolling through the feed on your phone. Don't stop. Every single drop, turn the quiet to a mic drop. Laugh so hard that you spill your drink. Rewind that clip. Can't even blink. Yeah, you've been watching like all night long. Background play, but you know every song. So why you ghosting like you ain't involved? Hit that button, we can call it solved. Telling everybody like and subscribe to MikeDropped. Ring that bell till the whole place lights up. If you rock with the vibe, don't hide, just show up. Tell everybody like and subscribe to MikeDropped. Hit it, let the crew all pull up. One more time, let the numbers go up. Tell everybody like and subscribe to MikeDropped. Chat blowing up, send a link right through. Cousin, ex, best friend, whole fam through. Yo, you seen this, not a squad locked in. Inside jokes that the rest ain't in. Late night upload, you don't sleep. Hit refresh, watch the count, just sleep. From the first time watch to the day once proud. We built this thing, we a whole crowd. Tell everybody like and subscribe to MikeDropped. Ring that bell till the whole place lights up. If you rock with the fire, don't hide, just show up. Tell everybody like and subscribe to MikeDropped. Subscribe to MikeDropped. Yeah. Subscribe to MikeDropped. Type that name in the search bar, pull it, hit that hard if you feel that bullet. From one small click, we can shake this room. So tap in now, let the wave go boom. Tell everybody like and subscribe to MikeDropped. Ring that bell till the whole place lights up. If you rock with the vibe, don't hide, just show. Subscribe to MikeDropped. Yeah. Subscribe to MikeDropped. Yeah. Tell everybody like and subscribe to MikeDropped.
That was fire, bro. Hell yeah. That was fire. I got to keep these tabs up so I can do the proper joining and such on the later, of course, after we finish today. We got one more here. Yeah, dude, that's fucking fly. Thanks. That is fly. Let's click on that. Yeah, go to the site. I actually want to do this here. Give me just a second to add this over to this other source really quick. I can pop that down in the corner. So I could do that. There we go. And that gaming audio is just chilling. Let's do this. And go. Let's bubblegum.
Yeah. Scrolling again. Here we are, my friend. You made it this far. Might as well stay till the end. I'm
What's up, Berza?
Tips, tricks, all the things. If you're smiling right now, then you know what that means. You know, please like and subscribe. It's free and it helps out tons. Takes one little tap of your thumb. Keep fueling the work I've done. Please like and subscribe. If you vibe with the stuff I make, hit that bell so you won't be late. This whole thing grows when you participate. Next one bigger, better, all that. Your click is a small step that keeps me on track. So before you click away, before this video's done, drop a like, drop a stub, trying and be part of the fun. Come on, please like and subscribe. It's free and it helps out tons. Takes one little tap of your thumb. Keep fueling the work I've done. Please like and subscribe. If you vibe with the stuff I make, hit that bell so you won't be late. This whole thing grows when you participate. subscribe. Just a second, you're changing my life. If you watched all the way to this line, you're the reason I'm still on the grind. Hey!
That was chill. Hell yeah, man. Good honest, dude. Those are great, dude. Those are awesome. Thank you. And thank you to the community. Excuse me. Ranu, what's up, brother? Good to see ya. Yeah, we're going on too, man. Yeah, good, good week, man. Really busy week, Dranu. Glad you get to have a little bit of rest, man. You picked Resident Evil for your Sunday chill day. All right, good on you, if you will. But yeah, thanks for coming in, man. It's good to see you. Yeah, you had a really great EDC Squirrel one today, or this week also. Actually put that kit that you were putting together, I put that on my wish list because I'm like, I like that. I like that style. Would seem like it'd be pretty easy for my stupid arthritis hands, so yeah. All right, Relic. I do appreciate y'all. Anybody is interested in just sitting here lurking, you could always use the command !lurk, and it does throw out a special message so that people do know that you're just chilling or either sleeping. Sleeping works too. So cool beans. But yeah, get some rest, Ronu. We'll see you tomorrow for sure. And looking forward to what you got going on. I can't actually watch your videos while you're playing Resident Evil 9, man, because well, I got to do my thing. No spoilers. But I definitely have your audio up and I'm listening, and your reactions are great. I don't even know what you're doing, and they're hilarious. Alright, so that was 5423. We went through some stuff and now one is gone. Except for way over there. So am I just doing the same one? Do I go down 5 now? Or do I go down to 4? Boom. Ha. I'm smart. Haha. Haha. Me. I'm smart. I figured you out, man. Thank you, Sue. I really do appreciate that. That's kind of things that you don't have, there's no way to describe in words. I mean, we all know that as humans, there's just things that words don't make, that doesn't do justice. Oh man, you're gonna go all up real backrooms on me? Oh, okay. We're gonna have shifting corridors. I get to one end and I turn around and it's gonna be different. Why did you flicker? Why are you discolored? Lady Scion and Psionic Whispers is also working on a song for me. I'm hoping actually that they get a good collab going on with Kyle B. Stu, you know Kyle B. from The Empress, does the Gamer Empress's intros and videos. I guess outros as well. He and Psionic Whispers, aka Lady Scion, have got in connection with each other. Thank you to Gary and the Imperium and Tsunami for putting the word out that we need to make a collab happen between these two people. Great music and great video artists, so hopefully they'll get some stuff coming out and you guys get to enjoy a lot of that stuff. A lot of you actually have gone over to Psionic Whispers page and clicked on the subscribe and listened to some of that. And from the feedback I've heard, people have really dug it. I really like it. It's my style of music. I like a lot of different styles of music though. Usually it's the song that I like versus the style that I like. Of course there's some of them that I just always adhere to. You get that, excuse me, early 90s alternative stuff. You know, I grew up with that. I was 13 in 95, so 67. Spatial awareness. You know, folks, when I say that when I'm in houses and stuff and I get that weird spatial awareness and I lose where I am, I can't even find the freaking bathroom. In video game houses, you put me in a 360-degree spherical thing, like in space, where there is no up or down. I could get all over the place, but also in the back rooms with like weird twisting corridors and stuff, I can map it. But if it's like a regular house or something, I don't know, I guess the more abstract, I don't know why that I can actually map that. This is just going to loop back around. Yep. 67 is 2 walls over that way, just through there. Sure said your name. Yeah, I like it when he says my name too, usually whispering it on the back of my neck. Oh, I'm a horrible critic on myself. A lot of stuff I have I have a lot of creativity in certain aspects of art and such, but certain things like video editing, I went to school. You know, I know all of the editing tricks. Like, look, that door just went away. Boom, see? Like all the editing, all that stuff, I did multimedia, all the sound, all the lighting, all of the pre-planning, storyboarding, everything from stick figures to full-on video production, 100% video production, I did it all. Color theory, all of that. It's multimedia, if it has media in the name, I did it. Am I going to have to do you backwards? Yeah, I'm going to do you backwards. Thomas. Anyway, but when it comes to creativity on, say, like video editing, I'm shit. I could cut it, I can do the editing, no problem, but as far as making it creative and pop and fly and happy and adding little things in, I'm dumb. I am dumber than rocks. I can make music. Actually, should probably find some of my older songs or older MIDI and music production I actually have to... Ah!
Do not go in there. Woo!
Whoa. What the shit was that? Anyway, like, I could draw, I could do all that stuff. I could do music, I could even my lighting effects and video editing. That stuff is fine. My pre-planning, my use of a camera to capture the continuity and the effects and such. I could do all that. When it comes to actually video editing, I am an absolute donkey. I'm like, I can make the cuts, I can make speed up here, I could do what it needs to technically, but not creatively. Creatively. I don't know why video editing is that way, but all right, I'm just gonna run that way. There's a door there, see? Just don't pop up in front of me, that would just be a ballsack. Oh, now I can't run. No! No! Oh, there's stairs there. Should I go back and look?
Not what I wanted.
No. Who would? Okay, invisible wall. Good. That was weird. I didn't think, what? I thought you were hurting? What? I don't understand that. I don't think anybody was hurting. Ooh.
Oh, fuck! No, no, no!
Oh, I'm going to get squished. Squish. Okay. At least I had good reaction for the first go. Oh, wait. We're back in this one? Alright. We know this. We know this. Doing. Doing. I didn't think that you were hurting me. Oh.
Not what I wanted.
No, no. Say you weren't hurting. I hope you weren't hurting. This my phone is flying soon. Yeah, I know that one. All right, we need to just make it to the end, okay? Because otherwise we're going to squish.
Oh,
no,
fuck.
No. I had good reaction though. Oh shit! Hold jump key space. What's up?
Hope I can get somewhere more welcoming.
Yeah, that was good. Was that death counter 3? And to be honest, Stella, and I'm the type that if anybody ever actually wants to speak to me like voice, I always think there's an urgency. So that's just me, and it's because like nobody calls me and stuff. If I talk to anybody outside of this room, I'm texting with them generally, or you guys. Oh shit! What? E didn't really open the door? Open what door? Open what door? Oh, that's weird. Oh, physics. Gotcha. What am I looking for? Like, you actually have to pull the mouse out in order to pull the drawer out. That's cool. Ooh. Rung. I don't know what that is. Or what? That does. Are the spiders still coming? Or they're just going to hang out there, hopefully? Oh, are they coming through? That's a little bit difficult. There we go. I'm getting it. That's I like the interactions like that. I like the kind of physics stuff. People always say like, oh, like the amnesia stuff. Some of them are a little bit more than that. Like this. Stop that. In this drawer. Bridge? No. piece of paper. Uh-huh. Okay. Ooh, shadow. Can't touch me. So, let's go the creepy way. Oh my lord. If any of you have like arachnophobia or creepy crawly phobias, please just be warned right now. I know there's always like, hey, photosensitivity warning and stuff like that. No, there's other things that completely get people. Nine people away from 50. I got you 3, Looney. Yeah, let's everybody hit that link right quick. Thank you, Looney, for sharing. Oh, already got 1. I'm already subscribed. I'm not surprised on that, but I at least got 2 more. Bro is close to 500. Everybody knows that 500 number is always a big one that I am at least spouting out for many smaller channels. Definitely want to hit that 500 mark. A lot of times seems more large than the 1000 mark that we all know. You get all the monetizations and blah 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 with. 500 allows you to get membership, super chats, can let you get super stickers, lets you become part of the partner program so that you can possibly even get deals from people like maybe REDragon, you know, my peripheral folks that I have spouted out about a few times. But also, it lets us raid other folks. I got 168 people here. I'm not sure if I got a raid and totally missed it, folks. To be honest, I appreciate everybody who is here. If that is organic numbers, then who do those people go to when I'm gone? The algorithm. I would much rather be able to pass you on to some other amazing, awesome creators that and entrust you to them rather than some computer AI that we all know, and definitely the last couple weeks has been an absolute shithard. So, if you would, please go get this person to 500. We need this too. I am way too. Why aren't you reading the journal entries? Because I thought that it was the exact same thing as that really long one I didn't want to read before. Just picking up pieces of it. But I can read the journal entries. I don't have a problem with that. Daisy is 2 away from 50. Well, we can do that as well, Daisy, of course. How we doing on that, Looney? 496, 4 more people. Are they awake right now? It'd be awesome if they wake up tomorrow and they're like, hey, I have 500 subs. I never look at my sub count when I first wake up because there's many times it actually goes down. Usually for every 5 subs I make, I actually lose 3. So any growth you see that I have is big growth in my book because I've lost people in that same time that I've gained people. And it's amazing that that there can actually be a plus going up. You know, gaining more than you're losing. It's unlike that get two steps forward, one step back versus one step forward, two steps back. It does feel a lot better, but yeah, I would get Daisy too, of course. All right, so Mikey D, because, you know, us Mikey D's guys stick together, suggests that I read these journal entries, so we shall do this. How do I get to them? Inventory, wrong. I don't even know how to get to the journals. Oh, J, usually. Will's diary, what about shifting methods first? That we can read the diary pages all in order. Is this not paused? All right. Blah, blah, blah notes with the number. Oh, number, what the fuck ever. Okay. Still can't believe it's already been 3 months. Soon it'll be 100 days and we'll have to figure something out. Started thinking that maybe I should just accept it. If I keep hoping for the best, it'll only hurt more. F it. Everyone could go to hell. I feel like even Mom doesn't believe anymore. The only good thing is that summer holidays are coming soon. Whatever happens, who cares? What the hell is that? Am I not this is why I haven't read it. Because it's not saved while I'm sitting here trying to read it. Whatever the hell that was, Mikey D. That's on you. I love you, man. Hang on. Made me inhale some spittle, Mikey D. Jeez. Just get me to choke up. Alright. I'm safe up on the table, right? I need a blanket. I need my childhood blanket. Throw over your head. It's a force field. You're impervious from everything, especially alien. Alright, so let's get through this. The only good thing is that summer holidays are coming soon. Whatever happens, happens. Who cares? Now I have to cut back. Can't even play hide and seek with Emily properly, but there still isn't enough money. Mom said she has an option, but she's been in such a bad mood lately. Effing great option, just awesome. I used to complain about the second half of the house. Yeah, I gotta move this mic over so I can read better. I used to complain about the second half of the house, but that was still tolerable. Now her friend, aka dumbass fucktard, is living with us, and even though he sleeps in a separate bed, it's still in my parents' room. I don't want to put up with this, but I feel sorry for her mom, and she says it's temporary, and he's actually kind, he's actually kind, and can help with money. Okay, let's see how kind he really is. I swear, if I catch them together doing non-friendly things, I won't kill him. I'll just hang myself. To hell with everything. But what hurts most is Emily. She doesn't understand anything at all, but what will happen when she does? My little sister. Is it from the stress after all the asshole Clive moved in with us? As if there wasn't enough stress before. But I can't even sleep properly. For the last 4 nights, I've been having strange dreams. The same rooms, corridors, there are no people, no one, and I've never seen these places in real life, but they feel so familiar and unfamiliar at the same time. Something draws me there. Again, I dreamed it again, and I don't forget these dreams. They're very fragmented, but I remember them clearly. Other dreams usually fade within 5 minutes of waking up. Anyway, I'll try to dream them myself tonight, but not sure how exactly. But I remembered how in our coding courses, my friend Sam talked about how he induced lucid dreams to keep studying even while sleeping. I need to lie down in bed and repeat to myself, mind awake, body asleep, mind awake, body asleep, mind awake, body asleep, mind awake, body asleep. and so on until you enter a lucid dream. Gotta try it. So I tried it. Weird sensations. I was literally sinking into the bed so deeply. The body itself seemed to be asleep, but mentally you're aware of everything. Aha, holy shit, I'm a genius. I literally wrote exactly what was in that mantra, mind awake, body asleep. Anyway, yeah, that's literally how it felt, but nothing more. I couldn't progress further, there's just fog in my head. You can imagine all sorts of things, but it feels exactly like thinking when you're awake, only your body feels numb, and I couldn't visualize those rooms. My thoughts kept running away from those images. What about the shifting methods page? Found a helpful description of the basic methods from someone. I'll write it so I can remember it better. Terminology. Doctor, desired reality. Current reality. Oh, DR. Okay. Affirmations. Positive statements to rid yourself of negative mindset and help you on your shifting journey. Methods. Raven method, lay on your back in a starfish position, no limbs touching, making like a star with your body. Count to 100. After you reach 100, visualize your desired reality, say your affirmations, and go to sleep. You should wake up in your desired reality. Train method, visualize yourself on a train. You are heading to your desired reality. Be very comfortable and self-affirm on your way there. Look out the window and visualize scenes from your desired reality playing out. When you feel like you've arrived at your desired reality, open your eyes. Weird. Hey, Looney, love ya. Thanks for making things happen. Yeah, folks, if you have people that you support and they're close to those milestones, absolutely come in here and let us know. We are all a community and it's all about networking. You all already know that. I'm all about networking, getting everybody together. You will find the right viewers for your content. You will find the right content for the viewer. 100%. All you have to do is give people a chance. Reach out there. Click that button. Click that sub button. See what they have coming up next. You never know. It just might be your gem. Alright, Mikey B, we read those. That was absolutely beneficial. For sure. Gets the immersion. Do I not want to go in these rooms with the spiders, or... I actually did jump right there. Holy shit. You son of a... I haven't actually jumped in a game in a while, like, even Resident Evil, well, no, okay, I did jump, I just shit my pants a couple times there. Okay, I just heard a shift behind me. Yes, we do have to go through here, huh? Good.
Oh, fuck! No, no, no!
I don't know where I'm going. Don't know where I'm going. Ooh, that was scary. Dead end? No. Alright, Tiefers. Yeah, definitely go lay down. Thank you for being here, of course. So, now the question be, where do I run? Do I have to re-get this thing? Yeah. But what is the rod for? For the run. also know that there's nothing in these drawers, right? Like, really, are you spiders just weird, or yeah, you're just kind of a creep factor? So running off to the right, as far as I know, dead ends. Oh shit. Follow the spiders, Harry. Follow the spiders, Harry. We're gonna dead end again? No. Nope. Damn. Now we figure out where to go. Okay, go to the end. Get the shift. Spiders aren't there yet. What? What? It spawned right there. It spawned right there. Okay, hang on here, folks. To be fair, I do have another one of these lined up that apparently is not supposed to have scary in it. But we'll see. Can I tink tink tink? No. I don't know why I didn't try that before. Give me your thing, okay? Get that to wherever it gets it to trigger. He's already here. Nothing. Can I not open you? I wonder if there's so many of those I have to actually make happen. That's creepy. Really. Good character. I mean, it's just a shadow crawling on the ground. So yeah, I think I have to go down to each of these wings, maybe even go back across where I started and make that one do the thing. Hopefully it doesn't see me here. Don't come down this way. See if just make sure I didn't have any triggers in here. Imagine this is a good hiding spot from that thing. See if there's another scary thingy to drop. Go into the rooms, any trigger. Drop. Drop. Okay. Oh, thank you, Stella. Really, I mean, I don't remember all of these things, and I do have no problems being corrected with things like that. Oh, I didn't jump. You're like, yeah, you jump every damn time you play a game. You jumped when you played, I don't know, Duck Duck Goose, some shit. Okay, go by. Which way are you going? Where are you? Going that way. So I'm going to try to go down that corridor here. See if there's anything here that these things... No. Can I open any of these? No. Across the way. Open anything? No. Go, go, go. Toilet have anything in it? No, no, no. Across the way. Nothing. Okay. There's going to be the sheet that drops. I wonder if I can hide behind a statue. Comes through here. I don't want to risk going out right now. It might get me, folks. Just be warned. I don't know if I can hide here. Just listening. You're not dropping. Why isn't it coming down here? There that is. Go around the corner. Just in case there's an item. Hiding, just in case. It might get me though. Yeah, Stella was playing that Dig Dig Die, and there's like a harder non-clay, like a more rock type, type grave that she had to, or that she was digging in, and when she hit it, this like specter type face did that translucent jump scare type thing at the camera, and it scared me. I was just watching her video. I wasn't watching, or I wasn't playing. And that scared me. And it startled, made me jump, that kind of thing. Okay, it went off that way. Should be coming down this way then next. So I actually went down there. Let's try this area again, just in case it was a triggered sheet somewhere. You're gonna have a sheet drop. Sheets drop. So I go to the hotel room and there's no sheet on the bed. I call the manager. I tell him I wanted the sheet. He says, you wanted the sheet, you go into the toilet. I say, you don't understand, I want the sheet on the bed. He say, you better not sheet on the bed, you son of a bitch. I say, I don't even know the guy, and he still called me son of a bitch. Which way did it run off to? Sheet drop. Sheets drop. Sheet to drop. Sheet drop. Poop. Oh, sheet. This one is the face. Yeah, it's the face. Rungs go on the post where the digital sign there's a digital sign on a post. You coming back here? Yes. I know where you're the one that has all the red stuff on the post in the middle. You know, I kind of said that robotic like I didn't know what you're talking about. I'm kind of locked in. Sorry. Oh, now I can't run. Oh, why was I crouching? Where the hell is it? Nope, 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 nope. God damn it. Alright, so that's not a hiding spot. Yeah, give me a sec. Hey, everybody. I know I haven't said in a bit. Please, if you will, take that time, get up, give a stretch, let the circulation roll. Get yourself a glass of water, maybe some electrolytes, a snack. Take a trip to the bathroom, take the dog out, do what you need to. Go ahead and take that moment to take care of yourself, of course, while we're all sitting here. Oh, it's a timed thing? Anyway, go ahead and take the time to do that. I hope to see you when you come back. I'm going to go ahead and give this one more go and let me have a moment. Take a bite. Just a little bite. Have a drink and drink. My drink of choice is coffee, of course, but I also do have some Sprite for bubblies in my throat. Alright, ready? go ahead and give her another go. Get the trigger. I'm gonna make sure to check these again because I don't know if there's supposed to be a rung in each one. I don't know if when I was setting the rungs, if that all of them or if I keep clicking it. So that's something that we will try. Fall down, get on you. Hit that trigger. I can actually hear the trigger. There's a little sound, little click. Very, very faint. I don't know what it triggers, but I can hear the trigger. Alright, so yeah, I do need more. I need 3. Yep. Sorry, a couple times and you already know it's going to happen. Anticipation is the majority of a, not necessarily jump scare, but it's a startle. You know, people get startled a lot easier than... Oh, you saw me? Oh, I didn't realize you saw me. Dang, folks. Alright. For real. Give me this thing. Trigger. Do the thing, spiders. Snarfle, snarfle. Do the thing, drop. Thank you. Any possible triggers happening there. Ah, shit, ball. Gimme. Fall down. Trigger, ink. I don't even know why or if that actually is doing something, but I can hear a trigger.
The timer? What happens when it runs out? Honestly, don't want to find out.
Hey. At least I know I can hide here. Don't know where it is. Ball. Do I even need to make that other one fall? Or should I just go to the ladder? Maybe just to go to the ladder. Which way did he go, George? show up. Sweet. And thank you, Mikey D, for that. No flashlight. Gotcha. That was interesting. Wasn't actually expecting that bit of a puzzle. I don't know what to call it. I didn't dislike it. Row 2, Seat 3. April 2nd, looks like 2024. All 1, Row 2, Seat 3. Holy shit, I started digging for more information on this topic. Turns out, besides lucid dreaming, there's a whole thing called reality shifting. I never really understood the difference, probably in the depth of immersion. People say they shift places from their favorite fandoms like HP and HP Lovecraft, and live there for weeks, even years, of course. This is all according to them. They could be lying, making things up, or just convincing themselves. To me, it sounds like bullshit. Those folks are basically writing fanfics disguised as real shifting experiences, but who knows? I hate when I start thinking skeptically. I annoy myself with people. I annoy myself with people who do that. So let's say I won't be a prejudiced snob, but anyway, I was mind blown when I tried searching for the places I keep dreaming about. From the descriptions, it sounds a lot like some kind of backrooms. Looks like I'm not the only one who's dreamed about them. It's late. I'll check it out more thoroughly tomorrow.
Why does this place feel so familiar?
It's the cinema. Can we get some hot dogs? And get a drink? What do we got? What do we got? Benacona red, Benacona green, clear water. That should just be a tiny little tab right there. This should be like iced tea or lemonade. Fizzy water. That should also be a tiny little tea right there, and this should be like 7-Up or Sprite. Benacona black, Benacona pink, and more of the same. Huh. A shout out to the devs, by the way. Those are, I'm assuming, the dev names. Hey, y'all remember that movie Zathura? It was like Jumanji, but space. Had that one kid and that other kid in it, and that, I think Kristen Stewart's in it. She got frozen. Like, frozen solid. And she kind of stuck that way and made a movie career off of it. Oh, keys. Good to be a loot goblin. Why is that turned this way? It should be turned the other way. So, 7-Up or Sprite. Depends on the situation. If I say I'm have a cold or something, I need something bubbly to help not throw up, similar to like soda crackers or something. 7-Up to me is better. It actually has more carbonation, less sugar. Sprite generally is better for me because I'm super hypoglycemic with a really high metabolism. Any sugars I burns fast, and those are fast burning sugars in Sprite. It has more sugar content, so depends on the situation for me. Otherwise, I like them both. And we really want to get down to it. Mountain Dew? Nah, Mellow Yellow. I'm all about Mellow Yellow. I can actually still find it. I don't drink soda hardly ever, though. Shoot, I think I've had this case of Sprite that I use in order to help my voice while I'm streaming, just to get bubbles in my voice. I've had for over a month. Beyond time, 423. Okay. 423. I'm going to remember that. I'm probably not, but you guys will. I can't English? Probably is. Either that or here's our menu, that small menu. You're right. I haven't been to a theater in... Yes, we're gonna go up to down. Holy crap, it actually works. Good on you. In a demo, an escalator works. Wow, good on you. I know we gotta go to Hall 1. Hall 1, row 6, seat 9. Well, how do I look at it? Oh. Do you make... Okay. Back. What was that again? Thought I had 2 tickets. Huh. I thought I had another ticket. I did. It was Hall 1, row 2, C3. Did I try Hall 2 or Hall 3 or just go to Hall 1? Did I even try those? That's true, Stella. I do have the key for this. USB flash drive, okay. Is USB flash drive Hall 1? Hall 2, Hall 1. So I'm assuming that there would be for a Hall 3. Probably not here. Probably on the other wing. By trying to stay hydrated. Oh, that actually sounds really cool. Blue Sprite. I agree with you though, Stella. One, yeah, the original Mountain Dew hasn't been around for a very long time. 7-Up I tend to enjoy better, like on a hot day. But otherwise, the sugar content for Sprite, like I said, it actually does help. Yeah, I still don't drink a whole hell of a lot of soda, but we do keep mineral water, sparkling mineral water in the house, like Pellegrinos. Inventory is open. Oh, that's odd. Can't look at those. There's 3 numbers. All right, let's go into the halls. Let's go into Hall 3. So we don't have a flash drive for Hall 3. We have tickets for Hall 4 or Hall 1. No, maybe we should go to Hall 2 first. Okay. I'm sorry about that, Tifer. I'm glad that you didn't have the migraine. I'm sorry you're overstimulated, though. Hi, Lady Scion. Welcome here. Okay.
The seat is lowered.
Page 6. Have I just been missing these other pages? The hug method. Imagine getting up from your desired reality bed. Put your feet on the floor. Visualize what the floor feels like. Apply this to hugging someone from your desired reality. Visual and imagine what it feels like to hug them. Then do activities with them. After this, say your affirmations and go to sleep. You should wake up in your desired reality. The piano method. Imagine yourself walking down a grand hall. This hall is filled with people talking amongst themselves. At the end of the hall, there's a piano. Imagine it hovering. Imagine it however you want. Sit down and start playing a song. Doesn't matter which song, but I recommend one that connects you to your desired reality. Imagine slowly playing the song. Everyone stops talking and all eyes are on you. Once you finish playing, get up and take a bow. Announce to everyone, "Thank you, I must go home now," and walk back down the hall. At the end of the hall, imagine someone from your desired reality. They take your hand and ask if you are ready to go home. Say yes and follow them down a corridor to a huge door with a golden handle. They open the door and walk into the light. When you feel ready, follow them. When you walk in, visualize stars and then start imagining yourself on the train to Hogwarts. It should take you to your desired reality room. Imagine lying down and falling asleep. You should fall asleep in your current reality and wake up in your desired reality. Weird. Hey Thomas, welcome. This is shifting to the back rooms. Oh, this kid is weird. Locked. Alright, so I obviously don't have the key for that one. Okay, let us go to 1. There was a couple moments earlier, Thomas, that would have been great. Ooh, there's row 2, C1. Or C3, excuse me. And also this one. I have the ticket for that. Do I sit down? Nope. Oh, I know you were here earlier. There, when I was like, hey, when I was like, Thomas, you clip that? Oh, I haven't found the code. Okay then, we need to find a code, everyone. I didn't know Looney was on. Dang it. I heard the click, then the music changed. Well, I have the USB drive, right? Does this take the USB drive though? No, it doesn't take code. Oops. Don't know what I'll do with those. Alright, one more trip around. See what I might be missing. Looking for door codes. Try to get these. I mean, this one room can't just give us all of the answers, right? So probably done with that. Ceiling isn't telling us anything. The floor's not telling us anything. Do have the USB drives for these. Looney and their viewers just joined. What is going on, Raiders? Hello, Looney. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. How's the Looney Tunes going? I don't know what your group would be called there, Looney, but I like Looney Tunes for the moment until you say otherwise. But hey, I know you for Amy. I always like that. I always like being in chat and being on both sides of the raid. Go up there. Can't go up there. Excuse me. Yes, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. The Loonies. You guys are awesome. Yes, awesome. I'm so happy. Congratulations on 500. Now, make sure you hit that partner program thing now, so in 3 days when they say okay, you got that going on for you. Welcome and welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for being here. And again, congratulations. Congratulations to Amy on her 200 plus people. And Amy, you had the devs for that game in your chat today? I did not realize that. Jeremiah had said that the devs were there talking and hanging out with you. That's great. That's a great one. So congratulations to both of you. That's amazing. So how come I can pick this up now? Take. Oh, I didn't take it before. Okay. Maybe that was a thing. I just didn't pick that up. Oh, the community's got this. If it happens, it's because of them. I just want to make sure that everybody gets the piece of the pie and find those people. Everybody is an entertainer in their own right. Find the right content creator for the right viewer. Find the right content for the viewer. What? Folks, was this here before? I picked that ticket up. Now this is here. Okay. Yes, it was here. Okay. It was 0423. Okay, I'll try pushing the 0 this time. Maybe that's what it was. I wasn't pushing the 0 first. Alright, Hera, thank you for being here. You know, it's been a pleasure since all of you started joining in and interacting and stuff. It really does mean a lot. Makes it all worth it. Nope. Apparently not. Thank you, Hera. Good for you. Good for you, Tifer. I do hope that you get to start enjoying more games also. Folks, now that Tifa has a computer, we need to get her Steam account rolling so we can start gifting her games. That's, you know, that just happens. Don't even ask for it, and people, Joey, Stella, Daisy, Brigand Goon, you guys have all gifted me games in the last week, let alone like AGP and others who have given monetarily to the channel. So really, I thank you all for that, and every bit of that goes into hopefully entertaining y'all. What zombie? What did you get? Did I not read the note correctly? Is it not 0423? Fallout 4, Project Zomboid, all of those, amazing. Those are going to be bangers. What if it's 1623? I'm missing something, folks. You know, when I start missing something, I'm already pretty far into this game, and I had 2 other games planned for today. I'm enjoying it. Really am enjoying it, but sucking up some time. I don't see anywhere else that there is a number. Other than what's on the tickets, I didn't try those. I may end up switching over to another game, folks. Just because, you know, we're going through this for a little bit. 11:30 my time. Not trying to make it a long one. This wasn't like this before, was it? Yeah, this is where I started. If anybody has an idea, I mean, I'm assuming that those codes are the things I need to get. Don't know where they are. Okay, we'll wait to go back up. I'm missing something. Anything. This is the only thing I see that has a number on it, 0423. Those haven't worked. That's awesome. That is awesome. So Tifa gets to play Repo. This community is amazing. You guys are awesome. Seriously, I love reading chat like this and just sitting here with a giant smile on my face. I mean, all of you. Amy, Tifa, Looney. Hamster Hunter 2? Creepy. Are these other games? Does anybody want to look these up? This is that. No, this is that theater. What am I missing? What am I missing? One of these is going to have. Maybe one door is 423. What are you doing here now? This wasn't here before. Yeah, I get that. But how? Row 7, seat 9, hall 2 is all scraped out. Oops. Thought it was this side. Nope. Well, I think that is one hell of an idea. I like it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's not this one. Oops. Okay. Nothing on that one right now, okay. Let's go back, maybe I had to hit a trigger there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, that was the ticket for that. I mean, sitting down doesn't do anything for it. Okay. All one. Try to go up the other side. Maybe that'll trigger. Yes. Cargo shorts. I think they're boxers. All right. Let's look at these folks. See if you guys can help me figure this out. All right. So cinema ticket 2, cinema ticket 1. Okay. Try to remember these if you can. Hall 1, row 2, seat 3. We've seen these. We picked up stuff, and or there's nothing there now. Okay. You there. Escape. Oh, that's F. We're back. Okay. 2. All 1, row 6, seat 9. We've been there. We've been to every one of these. Okay. We've been to every one of these seats, just at this point. Next one, right? The 2 is scribbled out with 7 and 9. This is actually where we picked up this ticket. Okay. And we have the 2 USBs, which we can't do anything with. It doesn't do anything when you highlight them. And the 0423 we found on the gumball down there is the only thing we see with a 4-digit number on it in order to... That wasn't like that before. That was all zeros before. But we can't use any of these numpads. None of them take this code. Right, it said wake up instead of the name of the theater. So yeah, this one says Hall 1, Row 2, Seat 3. This one says Hall 1, or no, this one is Hall 1, Row 2, Seat 3. This is Hall 1, Row 6, Seat 9. This is all scribbled out, but did say 2, Row 6, Seat 9, and this is actually where we picked it up. Yeah, I do have some of those that do that. Where you do have to eat. Actually funny. I was playing one last night with Stu and Alan that we got to pee. It's a coffee machine. Light wake up min means something you do to wake up, and but okay, the only thing that I have that says anything about waking up, I think, is this one. All of these are how to go into the reality, not get out of it. Oh yeah, you can dance in that game too. What's up, Ant? Said the coffee machine. Let's look at any of these other first while we're here. Was that knocked over before? Yes, it was. Okay. Soda machine. We're doing well. Pretty sure chat's doing pretty good. You guys have been really awesome, good and talky. Yeah, going around here. Hey, survival. The only thing that's in here is this place, which we picked up the 2 USB drives for, which I'm assuming that we have to get into the projection booths for those halls, Hall 1 and Hall 2, in order to put the USB into the projector so we can watch whatever the movie is on there, which will probably give us some sort of clue as to what the crap is up with Hall number 3. The other thing is, this door over here seems like an employee control room area. How come it says beyond time? The only number I know of 4 digits is 4, 2, 3. No bueno. The other numbers, I don't know how I would translate those. There's 2 sets of 3 and then another set of 1, so or maybe 1, 2, 3. There were 1, 6, 9. And then the other one was, I'm just going to guess the 2. Shoot, I forgot what the number was. 79. Okay, none of those numbers that I could think of for you to get in there. Two, and it's actually that was actually the one that where the seat and the hall and this number and everything where I actually picked up that ticket. And I went in there and actually, like, do I sit down on it? And I came in here and I sat down on it. Row 7, seat 9. And I even came in here and I sat down. And nothing happened. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty blessed. Thank you, Survival. How are you doing? This one. Hall 2, row 7. That's right here. This is where I picked up that ticket I just showed you. I mean, I understand. Prime spot. Ha. Oh. Try that, Stella. Let's try that. How about Hall 1? The first one we got ticket for. And like turning off the lights. I understand that, but I understand I probably need to get into the room so I can use the flash drive so I can play the movie in this hall. It's the same thing on there, just a box on a table and a chair. Which is, that box is a projector. So I don't know, and the only numbers I've seen is that 0423, other than what's on the tickets. I would have no idea how to transpose that. Alright, Lonnie. Love you too. I hope you have a good one. I did try 0279, but not on all of the panels. Yeah, I'm reading it. Just trying it on. Ooh, right on all of it. Whoa, get way up there. Oh, I didn't try it with the doors closed like Stella said though. Come on, hand. Sorry, I got an arthritic twitch. Alright, and I do appreciate it. This is about chilling and relaxing, so y'all get the rest. You know, it's not about the numbers, okay? I want y'all to be able to take care of yourselves and have a nice relaxing end of the week. Get fresh and rested for the next one. 0, 2, 7, 9. Balls. Yeah, we've been there. And I haven't found anything that has to do with this room 3, other than there was one ticket here. No, there wasn't. No, there wasn't anything in here. Congrats, Daisy. I don't know, folks. Been everywhere. I can't find the thing. Gobsmacked, dumbfounded. Shenanigans and goings on. Whoa. Yeah, you guys are good people. $420. That wouldn't be enough. Yeah, well, the first 2 tickets do. The second one has it crossed out, it says wake up. Hey, Joey. Yep. I, 2 sleepings today. I did actually get some rest, so yes, thank you. I don't know, folks. I am dumbfounded. Alright, so we have 3 movie theater halls. Okay, hall 1, 2, and 3, right? Each of them have a coded door. You need a door code to get into it in order to put the USB stick into the projector and watch the movie. That is what I'm assuming. There's also a door at the end of this tunnel that seems like, you know, the office room or whatever that you need, I'm assuming, the same door code to get into. We have like the stuff, the merch on the wall and stuff. Like the only things I see is like these, but otherwise we have the movie tickets. This is the first one. Okay. And we have been to every one of these seats already, and the seat is down. There was a note on one of them that was just continuation of the methods of shifting. There is stuff on the back. Okay. The next one. Same hall, same or different row and seat. There was another ticket there. Okay, those both say also Sathura up at the top of the cinema ticket for what movie it is, right? But it seems like 1 and 2, or hall 1 is Sathura, at least. This last ticket is different. This last ticket has this encircled and everything. Oh yes, super encircled. This is where I found this ticket, was in Hall 2, Row 7, Seat 9. And it says Sathura, says Wake Up. So I'm assuming Sathura was also supposed to be playing in Hall 2, but it also has a Help Me. Now, I imagine that there is a something or other about sitting down at this seat to watch that movie. The thing I need is a way to get into the projection booth to put the dang thumb drive into it. So I'm assuming about the thumb drive, because that's the only place I could think that it would go. Now, Hall 3, we don't have any information about it, other than maybe there's another video to watch in there. We didn't get anything about it. There was a couple seats pushed down. This is the door that needs this to get into the, see, you can see in there, there's a computer, there's a rack of stuff over there. You know, there's screens up on there. And the only other thing, I've tried 0279 over and over and over on all of the keypads. But the other thing to show Thin Blue Line, who asked, was this is the only thing here other than those things that I get a number. That does say 0423. This doesn't work on any of the pads either. So it always says 4279. So if we look at it, button. This one, see, April is, the date is not as visible. Right? The date isn't as visible. So, or because April 4th, April is the 4th month. What I do. Then there, see the other ones. Let's show you the dates on these also. This one, you can see the 4, the 2, and the 2, but that other one is kind of spread out. So, or the April and the 2. So would this be 2, 1, 2, 3? And skip the April part of it, or do those 2s up there not count? Okay. No, you're good. Back. See, this one, the date is in the same format, so maybe use the April, like you were saying, use the April for the 4. So maybe I'll try 4169, 41, 41, what was the other one? Oh, 4123, 4169, and 4279. Okay. Oops, wrong button. All right, let's try that. Definitely do it. It's worth a shot. A lot of these, some of these definitely good to have lines on. So let's try Hall 1 first. And even, you know what, Stella might have been right too. Let's make sure to close that door. So let's try 4, 1, 2, 3. 4, 1, 6, 9. 4, 2, 7, 9. Dang, 4079, since the 2 is scrubbed out. 2, 1, 2, 3. Oop. Folks, I don't know. I mean, I'm at a crossroads here. Either give the brain a rest on this one. I'm liking. I do like these styles. What game is this again? Shifting to the Backrooms demo. Yeah, exactly. It should be 8675309. Shifting to the Backrooms. This kid is like he's all into shifting, so trying to shift into the reality you want while you sleep. And he believes that it's some type of Backrooms realm that you go into, but I'm either not finding the clue or I'm just brain dumb right now. And yeah, that third ticket also with the scrubbed out 2 and the 7-9 also says wake up. Jenny, I got your number. I'm gonna make you mine. Jenny, don't change your number. 8675309. 8675309. I got it. I got it. I got your number off the wall. I got it, I got it. For a good time call. 8675309. Y'all know that's such an iconic song. Everybody loves that. But listen to that hook in the middle. Literally, this is Jenny wrote her number on a bathroom stall wall, which most guys have seen in a public restroom before. It says, for a good time call, Jenny, 8675309. This dude is making a whole song about sitting there taking a crap, dreaming about this girl he is going to call, that he got the number off the wall. Just think about that. That's what the whole song is about. Calling a, fun girl. Oh, I know. Nine three one. I do 931 or 0931. Nope. 0931. Yeah, so the crossroads I am here now is give the brain a refresh, set it aside, and start with another one. I'd not get to all 3 games. I was expecting to actually be done with all 3 games by now. Gonna take a bite. Gonna take a drink. Let's hang out here just for a minute. Have a think. Do you all want to try to help me brainstorm this thing right now, or check out the next one? So the first one, in order that you pick them up, because I forgot to actually pick this one up when I saw it first. I mean, it's actually, Joey, you wouldn't be far off if they did that. They did make a reference to how to get to the back rooms, basically, by imagining you're on the Harry Potter train. So, literally it said, you're on the train to Hogwarts. And here's the back. Okay. F. Here's the next one. Okay. And then the last one, I can even point out the differences for you. First off, the Zathura is got wake up written all over it. Hull is wrapped out or smudged out. Rounded out, circled the 7-9, which this is the seat where we found the key or this ticket. The date is smudged out. Right. The date is also smudged out, so that's why we're going so heavily on the 7-9. And then to help me. You got it. What do we get? 2000? Take the 4 numbers on the first 2 tickets. 2369. Okay. 2369. Should I try the door at the end of the hall or just go into the things here? Balls. Huzzah! I don't have a party blower, otherwise I'd go all up in the thing. Awesome, man. Good one. Good one. Alright, insert that one. Following content contains scenes that may be disturbing to some players, including themes of implied suggestion or insinuation of minors. Hang on, folks, sorry.
Have your dolls ever played Mommy and Daddy?
No,
No.
I haven't tried that yet.
What the hell? Emily?
Let me show you how adults play.
Don't touch her, you fucker!
I don't want to play.
Have your dolls ever played
Who?
Mommy and Daddy?
No,
No.
I
The 2
haven't
flashed
tried
on the
that
screen, just to let y'all know.
Let me show you how adults play with dolls.
yet. I don't want to play.
Have your dolls
Okay.
ever played
It
Mommy and
doesn't
Daddy?
actually show anything.
I haven't tried that yet.
The audio is
Let me
worse
show
than
you
the
how
video.
adults play with dolls.
Hang on.
What is this?
It's dark in the
Why?
theater right now. Well,
The
no,
song-
there's some things
Is
that
Emily
might
really in
get your
danger?
account taken down. Thin blue line. So there's a 2, you see. I guess it just finished playing all of it. Okay. Heard all the laughter. All right. So now go to 2. There might be a new ticket here or something also. No, that's all the same. No, so... Seven, 9, 8, 1. How'd you get 7981, lady? I mean, cool. Use it. Absolutely. Thank you. 79. Know where the 79 comes from. Where's the 81 come from? Okay. Okay, I'm not going to black it out, folks. Sorry.
You look so much like your mom. Only softer.
I don't know.
This is just
Such a
fucked.
good girl.
I swear.
Good girls don't
I'll
refuse
kill
things like
him.
this. You look so
9.
much like your mom. Only softer.
I don't know.
So it
You're
was a
such a
9.
good girl. And good girls don't
Right.
refuse things like
Like a
this.
flash.
You look
9.
so much
Okay.
like your mom.
I don't need to have that keep on, right? You finished playing already. It's kind of
Such a good girl.
bothersome.
Good girls don't refuse things like this.
Done?
Don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. Don't know if this is real, but I couldn't make this up. Gotta find a way out. Gotta wake up. Now!
So I got a 29. Get a rope? No, get a rubber hose and take that guy out and beat the shit out of him with it. Sorry. I mean, this isn't just going to play. This has a door code too, and I haven't found anything about room 3. What would we try again? Shoot. The time. I did try the time on this one. Burning's too good for him. Yeah, no burning. Yeah, I thought about that one also. Good thinking. Then there's also the 29. All right, Joey. Thank you. Hope you're well, man. I couldn't actually go up this one. The other ones were blocked off. Couldn't come up here. Nope, can't go in there. Alright. It definitely helped for getting me through those. I'm not doing the brain thing very well, obviously. Ooh, another thought break. You guys are being amazing at that. Thank you for stepping me through this. Like, really, sometimes maybe I'm overthinking something, or obviously underthinking things.
Signs didn't flicker before.
You're right. Codes are rows that are empty. Rows that are empty for two numbers. Those are 2, 6, 7. I'm going with just what you guys say because I have no idea how you're getting the numbers. The first ones, putting the two sets of numbers together for the rows and seats, sure, I get that, and don't really know how to find these other numbers out though. I even don't have the USB drive for this. I haven't even found that USB drive. I imagine that USB drive is in the room at the end, but that's actually probably the room I need to in order to get out instead. Just 3. There's this one, which that 3, 4, 6, 7. You told me open that up. I still don't know how you get the number. The 6, 7 maybe. The rows. The 34, I don't know. Also in the one that Lady Scion put down, I understand the 79 part, but I don't know the 81 part. And then there's this room. This is the only other room other than room 3, so this is the only keypad we have left. I'm still baffled on how to actually figure out the code. I do know that 2 and 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There isn't even an 8th row. Or there is an 8th row, but seat 1 would be right here. Right on the very corner. That's what I'm saying. Row 8, seat 1. Row 8, row 1. Is row 1. Row 8. So I'm not understanding what you're describing, I guess, how to get that, but never mind that. We'll go ahead and move forward. The other rooms that are here, other than the game room, is the bathrooms, which this one has lights and nothing in it. Can't move any of those doors or anything. And this bathroom, which we start in, which you can't see a damn thing, go around, there's nothing to interact with, at least in the dark. And then this place, this is where we got the key to open up the key that needs, or to open up the doors that need keys. The snack shack. Otherwise, that's all the areas. So the 7-9 would be taken from the last digits of the last ticket. Okay, I thought we had used up that 7-9 already, so which we did in Lady Scion's. Give the last 2 number. 7-9. Okay. I mean, I get where you get the 2979. We got the 29, sure. The 79 would be the last of that ticket. I don't know if I'm missing a USB somewhere, or if it's actually in that room there. We got the first 2 USBs in this janitor closet over here. I wouldn't expect the 3rd one to also be in here. You're not sticking inside of one of these things here already? No. Just a 0423. That I can see. Yeah, but that's in the how to get to here, not the how to get to home. There isn't a how to get to home. Walking through a wall. And generally, yeah, there should be something in this game about walking through a wall, but I don't think that this kind of puzzle is the thing. Yeah, this is the only thing I see, like, okay, be on time. Can't use this. Your happy face. The claw. It's the claw. You're afraid of the claw. This is the only other thing that has anything on it. It says that 420 there. Same with the milkshake 420. Oh, don't worry, Tifa. Even if I wasn't wiped out, I would be completely weirded by this. Menu board might also have clues, but they're all like unless month April is part of it, or a high score on the arcades. And I did try to interact with them, but any of them actually have a high score on it. That number's way too big. 12880 or 860. That's where I got one of the tickets and one of my journal entries. But journal entries don't have numbers on it either. Oh, hang on. Is that a tiny little one right there? Did I try 4231? I can show you the menu here too. I did look at it earlier. That's okay, T-First. It's already 12:30. All right, T-First. Have a great night. Sleep well. And definitely see you tomorrow. I don't know, folks. Don't know. Take a bite of something. Have a drink. Yay. That's what I was thinking also. I mean, I was thinking along the lines of, okay, these are flashing. The dude said that they're flashing. All right. Get closer. Balls. Trying to even see if there would be a USB drive in there. Yep, there's a USB drive right there. That's for the third theater. So it's this door. And we know 2 and 9 is part of it. Hang on a sec. Take another bite. There you go. That was I just putting it in backwards before? I totally do dyslexic shit. I thought I totally tried that. Did I do 2-1 before? If I originally did 2-1 before, I meant to do 1-2. My bad. Alright. Yay. Let's look at the journal. About Will going on about this, finally making step forward. Thank you, Thin Blue Line, Daisy, Purple Rock Saving, Stella, Frostbite thrown in there, of course, Keefers, and Lady Scion, of course. Everyone, thank you for putting it on that. Really, my brain is starting to get just, like, can't I just walk through some shit and just have a nice peaceful time? Anyway. Just get a fresh set of bubbles. All right, so, well, I dug deeper and kind of started to figure things out, learned about liminal spaces. They're like these transitional zones, like empty hospital corridors at 3 a.m. or abandoned shopping malls, or endless staircases between floors that lead nowhere. It feels like you're stuck between one place and another, in limbo. Basically, it can be any place where you feel like time has stopped. You're alone, and it's unclear what to do next or where to go. Like the world didn't load completely, and you're seeing its back end. It's technical corridors. And the backrooms are one of those liminal spaces, and from what I understand, there are many levels of the backrooms, but the most popular one is the corridors with the yellow walls with strange wallpaper, which I also dreamed about. But also, besides them, there are thousands of other levels. Essentially, the backrooms can be generalized as liminal spaces overall. Personally, I don't see a difference. Anyway, I need to study the topics of backrooms and shifting in more detail. I'll save all kinds of interesting stuff in notes on my laptop. I love puzzle too, but sometimes my brain is just like, I'm not seeing the pattern. For sure, and thank you everyone, because don't always get to see it. Oh, I can move the chair. Screw you, chair. I want to look at the computer. Anyway. For sure, Lady Scion. Absolutely, I agree with that. So, going to get out of here. Got that thing. We got the reading of the thing, and we're going to watch this last video again. 18 or plus warning, just in case. This one didn't give us the warning. I know why it lets us go up here now. Yay! Thank you for taking time to play the demo version of Shifting to the Backrooms. We hope you enjoyed it. Please read the letter below and write your honest review on our demo. Okay, I don't have a problem doing that. Not right now, but I will. That'll just open up and it'll be there. Oh, it just takes me to the regular page? Yeah. I like it. I like ones like this. It's one that I'll probably go through and probably not play again. Hey, Truth, what's going on? But folks, I did want to do 3 today. 3 of these games. Probably not going to get to the 3rd one, but I would like to get to the 2nd one if I could. Pull it up. So yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Alphabetical order. Let's see, I had 2 lined up. The one was going to be, have this subliminal demo. Thriller, mystery, atmospheric. Okay. Oh, that one. Oh. It is not VR only, but it is suggested VR. Okay, that one maybe. The other one was Scarlet Backrooms. So let me look in that. See which one I would want to play over the other. Yeah, let's do this one. This is more cinematic, more story driven, not multiple entities. Might have some entities in it. Does this other one have scaries? Yes, there are scaries in it. Okay, I want to do that. The Scarlet Backrooms. Let's do that one, folks. Just a moment. Corporate account speaking. Nina. Just a moment, Nina. Let's exit out of this other thingy. Click, 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 click. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'll wish list it. Backrooms games like that, usually you play through them once, you're not really going to do it again. You know, low price on them, depending on how good they are. Not sitting at like $10 for a one-time go through it. Yeah. So we'll get this one up too. And not sure how long this one is going to go either, folks. I hope it's just, you know, kind of relaxing. It does say that there's a couple entities, but the other one looked like there was a lot more entities. No, I don't want those on there. I want it on this one here. Set that up, set that up. Should we go? Should we go? We click in. Going to need those TPS reports on my desk in 1 hour. Okay. Hey, Peter. What's happening? Yeah, I was wondering if you got that memo about the TPS reports. Yeah, I'm having a good one, Nez. How are you doing, brother? I'll be pulling you up here going to showcase just this one more, just so I could get these off my to-do list. First one went a bit long on that, so, but anyway. Yeah, hope you're doing well, brother. We'll actually pull Nesbit up here, if you will, folks. And Nesbit up, he is going live here also quite soon. Apparently he's getting ready soon. Not all the way. What's your time frame like, Nes? And Makai is up too, also, I should say. Just kind of pull up Nesbit so that when you are ready to go, I can click the refresh and play. Also got Gamer Empress up, folks. You want to go show some love over there, 40K Empress as well. I feel bad because I haven't been able to join as much this week as I've told you about. Many people feel fairly bad about not being able to really sit with people this week in their streams. There's Nesbit. You up here. Whenever you're ready to go live, I will be there, brother. See, who else do we got? Let me set these up while we're in mid-game right now. In between games, going to get rolling in this one. I don't know how long this one's going to take, folks. The other one was only supposed to be about an hour or less anyway, and obviously that took all of my 4 hours to do. I know the first part of it, we was chatting, we was hanging out, we are connecting. Took a couple breaks to just check out what was happening on the promotion train, trying to get people recognized, and hopefully everybody's having a good time with that and getting one-ups. Y'all gotta have one-ups. Superhero Truth right now. It's going live soon. Superhero Truth is also the Gamer Empress. When she does things to deal with Marvel and DC and other superhero type stuff, she puts it out on Superhero Truth. We're trying to get watch hours over there, 705 subs, and she also needs to try to get up to that 1,000. It helps her out. Actually, being in Bulgaria makes it really difficult for her to get other monetizations, except for with 1,000 subs on that one. And let's make sure we get, she'll also be on the Gamer Empress, because, well, she's going to be streaming it. What are you playing today? Playing God of War. Dang. All right. Good on her. Yeah, she's playing God of War. So, yeah, if you guys feel like a little bit more action and whatnot, definitely want to go throw some love or attention over at Gamer Empress. We'll have both of her links are in that little blurb right there. Nesbit will be going live momentarily. I imagine actually about an hour or so, maybe. Nez. Who else is up? Did I say Makai is up and Renz is up? High Lord Gaming, they're also up. So there's a lot of options right now. If folks, if you don't want to watch another, walking through the back rooms and watching me fumble my way around something or other, that's absolutely no problem at all. It does not offend me if you want to go watch something else. I just do have my recommendations for you. Oh, is Yonder up too? And Yonder Wizard. So let me make sure I got Yonder up as well. Just setting up some of my support folks here, guys. Just bear with me, you understand. All right, there's these awesome folks. So, who I have up right now on my screens, everybody, is I have both the Superhero Truth and Gamer Empress. It is the same one, same stream, same person, but trying to get exposure on both of those channels, get them rolling up. Also have Nesbit is getting ready to go up there, so I just have him on deck waiting. I have High Lord Gaming, that's also known as Renza. We have Makai and Yonder Wizard. Did I miss Trick? 'Cause Trick is usually at least has an idle going. So Trick is probably up as well. We double check that. Yeah, Trick has got one going up too. All right. So we got those going on. Got the supporters happening, everyone. Cool. We're going to get into Scarlet Backrooms. Should be a nice relaxing one for us. A couple entities it did say, but folks, if you would please take that time, have a break. I did not mean to pop up the audio on you really quick. Sorry about that. Yeah, please take your break, get your stretches out there. Take a good one there. Frostbite's going to have a great night. I bet you will. VP, what's up, everyone? Please take your 30 seconds to a minute. Do what you need to do. I'm going to take the puppy out to go potty so we can jump in and hopefully crush this one out. Not too long. But hopefully it's fun. We'll see you soon. All right. Hope y'all doing okay. All right. Yeah, that I'm pretty sure that's okay, Lady Scion. I might ask him. I've never actually asked him if it's okay if I post Alicia's link, but I'm sure it would be. I don't think that there's any problem with it. I mean, I've for sure posted it in hers, so, or in his. All right, drink a bubble, everyone. And let's click new game. You know what happens when... Oh, okay. Okay. I'm kind of hauling ass to the forest right here. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. You're gonna lose audio while I grab these. For Makai. Let's see. Yeah, I got these. Kai. You got Nesbit. You said Yonder. It's either Yonder or Yonder Wizard. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then who else did I say? Who else did I say? Renza. Do I have one for Renza? I don't remember if I made one for Renza. I might. All right. No, I didn't. Okay, but this is Lorenzo's, also known as Renza. Get that, get that. You said Trick Sheep. Yeah, we got him. We got Trick. What else did I say? Yonder, Trick, Makai, Renza, Empress, Nesbit. Yeah, I'll see about that. But yeah, folks, if you do actually go over there to any of those people's and you seen what you want to see, please, if you will, drop some microphones in chat so they know where you came from. We'll call it a manual raid. That's how we do that when we don't have subs. And I actually lost a couple subs, so might be a little bit longer than everybody's saying to get to 500. There we go. Turn that up just a little bit, not too high for you. Yeah, you know what that means. And we just no-clip through the world. Yay. Press F for my flashlight. Collect 4 keys. That way? It says that way. Okay, stamina. Crouch. No crouch. Okay. Oh, thanks, Thin Blue Line. That really does make a big difference. We do have, feel free to post your links anytime you go live. Hit up that announcements page, that sell promo page, however you want to put it, wherever you want to put it. If you want to put it in general, that's fine. Make sure to drop the @member so you can let everybody know. Then Blue Line has good stuff too, folks. Okay, this should be the beginning. Yep. Man, that's awesome. I appreciate that. All these people, they deserve it. They work hard. Why did it stop the thumpness? Suspense. Oh. Is this the outdoor? Yeah. Did I go back that way? E. Bet. Oh. And I got all the way down here, right? Yeah. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Get that stamina back up just to make sure. Okay. Oh. Don't know if I got all of the place this way. Well, that just made a circle, didn't it? Food fight. There's 40. Don't tell me a bad guy's gonna come up now that I got all 4 keys. I'm assuming get back to the door if I can remember how. Is this the one that circled back? No, I think this goes to the door. There we go. Ooh. Tell me there's gonna be something we gotta run from in this one. Decent flashlight at least. Maybe something for later. Is this just a cafeteria? Mess hall, if you will. Not seeing anything to pick up. Door to get out looks like it needs that code. Great. Ooh. What in the ball sack? Nope. I guess I won't have a choice. It doesn't look like an entity. Oh, 9. 9? Might have to look at the other walls down some places I went. Okay. Y'all want to see what happens though? See what happens if we stay too close to it. Oh. Yeah. Sure. Thanks. Okay, cool. How many digits though? How many digits are we looking at? Take a look at the code pad. There's 4 colors. Each corresponds to their number in order. Okay. But I can't see the color. Okay, so the first one I had was either of those. So one of those is 9. I think it's this one. Okay. So let's look for anything that I may have missed. See a number on the table, no jump. Five blue. I wonder if they're all going to be on the wall. Let's go back further. To the beginning. Okay. Oop. We'll go to the nothing room. See if there's anything there. Oh, one red. Now we just need to find green. Technically, we could just, you know, force it now that we have 3 of the numbers. And I think green is the last number anyway, so it'd probably be in the last room. Not this one. That's where that funky was. So what room did I miss? Unless there's actually one here. Green. Yeah, so I'm actually finding them in order. So green is a room would be the last room that I would find. That'd be 1, 5, 9. Screw it. 2. Am I supposed to press enter? Yeah, it's 159 something. It's back to the cafeteria. That was the second number. The last one I found was in here. So where's the 4th room? And this is one that I am not going to be just absolutely crushing around trying to find it and whatnot. This is the room we found the one in. Oh, yeah, I have no problems with forcing it now that there's very few possibilities of what combination it could be. There's only 10, in fact. I started in, yeah. That's this one. So it's 1. This one was 5. That's the door room. This one is 9. Oops. It was 8. It was 8. Yay. See if these rooms actually meet up. And we won't have to go the other way. Although there was probably going to be a side room going that way. No. Side room going this way. What? It's the dog. Apparently we gotta go where the dog is. It has to have a pattern though. God! You're gonna get me, aren't you? You moving when I'm not looking? Yep. Ah. You're like, you need a key. Okay. Awesome. Seems like they might be working on some character models. Music, please? It's a lot more creepy when the music just is there. Yay. Dude, I want this PC. So want this PC. Okay. Marjoram is looking like a bum. Femboy puppy. These backers might be devs. Okay. Door, but is there a way to go after this? Yes. Yeah. I didn't click anything. Okay, just get it. You have any other things? Words of wisdoms? Scholarly advice? Door keys or codes? Nope. Do we have any shout outs to anybody else? Ah. Delta is collapsing. Great. Leave. Okay. Didn't actually ask to trip and fall in the forest and land here, but okay. Sure, I'll leave. Piece of paper. There's 4 keys. When you grab the first key, it unlocks one of the stores. Each number represents the order on which gets unlocked first. Collect all keys and you'll be free. Check the pillars to find the first key. It might be nearby. Okay. Taking a drink. Hope y'all are well. Doing good. All right. Oh, no, come on. Wait, there we go. Another piece of paper. Project. Human entity experiment. Great. We've been still here? Right on. We've been studying close with lots of these entities and that somehow escaped the dimension and found cells that are similar to us humans. We must fuse one of our subjects with one of these entities and figure out what we can do. Even if it costs our lives, we must move forward for our future of humanity. We also found a vessel for Mother, signed the SCP Foundation. Fuck me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I do like that SCP Backrooms crossover. There is one that basically they're like, well, found out that the Backrooms itself is actually an SCP, that kind of a thing. I don't remember what that game was, but I thought it was awesome. What's up, Tiger Minecraft? Welcome in. Hopefully you are waking up easy, calm, rested. Have a good morning here with some interesting liminal space demo. Oh man, you got multiple levels. I'm gonna have to look around all over. You said a pillar close by has the first key. Wonder if you're upstairs or if you're one of these pillars. Let's go back to the start. Look at these pillars. 1:15 a.m. for me, so yes, East Coast, brother. How you doing? Try to keep it calm for you on Sundays. A lot of times if I'm up late doing these, I'll try to pick something calming this time. We do get quite a fair amount of sleepers, and I know I get annoyed when YouTube dumps me off into somebody playing a whole bunch of war games or big explosions, big screams and stuff like that. So hopefully keep it calm for everybody waking up around this time. I don't know which pillar it's talking about, but we'll keep looking. Yep. I'm on the left coast. Just doing some, it says I'm finishing up the NextFEST demos. Been showcasing them all week and doing liminal spaces today so we can end the NextFEST demo session season, if you will. Something calm and relaxing. Been crushing out quite a bit of Mittens is waiting. Great, that sounds like a cat. Yeah, been just crushing out some of these and trying to calm down on Sundays normally. Been crushing out quite a few of them. Put out a lot of hours this week. Really good stuff. I would say as far as the demos go, I'd say about 40% of them have been like worth revisiting, or if certain things were changed, you know, they're demos. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be fixed. certain things were fixed. It'd be solid games, but some games are just no. The last one, it started out that way. I mean, there were a couple things, but there's also a couple things of like, holy crap. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I tried to get that massage and what the hell did it turn into? I don't know if you saw that part, Thin Blue Line, but what the hell was that? Okay, so it even told me where the first key was. I checked the pillars nearby where the first key is. Nada. There's a door. There's a key. But apparently not the first key. Gotcha. I think that's probably, this is the last door. Step through it, Tiger. No, you slept through it. The first part of the last game, like the first thing you do, you skip into the back rooms and then you walk through and like there's this lady, she's like, you know, about ready to give some fan service type situation. And he's like, yeah, I'll go for a massage. And lay down there and she gets on top of some weird, grotesque, ugly, oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm definitely going to check the downstairs. There's room 2. Okay, at least I know where that key is. Oh, I don't have any problem going live for 5 hours, man. My regularly scheduled every single night is about 3.5, 4 hours scheduled. I always end up going longer than that. A lot of times, actually, if you know, I will actually literally be in the middle of my outro and be like, all right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and cut her off. And then boom, get raided with some folks. And, you know, I feel honored that I get to feel entrusted with this other person's viewers. So I definitely want to give them something other than dumping them off into the algorithm. A lot of times that will drive how long I am on in streaming. I have no problems with it whatsoever. As long as there's people being entertained and watching. Also, as I mentioned, I'd prefer if I were to send sleepers off, I would really like to be able to raid people so I could send them off into something else nice and quiet rather than something pew pew pew, loud and explodey. Don't get me wrong, I do have my loud and explodey type games and whatnot, but generally not playing them this late. So those are those 3 pillars from where I started. Here's the next one. It says it's nearby. Huh. Swamp Thing. What's going on, my brother? Good to see you, man. Okay, that's about the experiment. Gotcha. We did have a few more earlier. We had a couple raids come through. Let's see if it even tells me. I don't know what my peak was. So far 612 views, so pretty good. Hour and 20-minute average watch time. So thank you everybody for sticking around. That really does put a good spot in my back. Get a good chance to sit up and relax and rest. Everybody, make sure that you are stretching and getting those circulations rolling. Get some electrolytes, some kind of liquid, if you will, and definitely take care of yourself while we're sitting. Check the pillars, find the first key. Okay. While you're sitting here doing this stuff. Swamp Thing, it might be something that YouTube does. It does. It usually takes actually about 5 days on any number for it to actually solidify. So it goes up and down. I've seen it in the same day. I've lost 5, gained 5, lost 5, gained 5, that kind of a thing. Usually I end up like today. I actually lost some that I was like, cool, I got some subs over the week and I actually lost some today. But that's the same thing. YouTube will do that. It's also going through a bunch of stuff, so don't look too hard at that. But folks, if we can, Swamp Thing is a bro. He does have a channel. We, of course, like to promote our friends and family of the community in the network here. So Swamp Thing, if you would please, !me in chat. Throw up your link. Let people go over there, see who you are, hit the things. Yeah. Case in point to what Stella is saying there, if you will. As I went in 96. Weird. Case in point to what Stella was saying, I have a mod that he doesn't come around that often, but he came around last night and he wasn't a mod. Like, he even removed him as a moderator, and he didn't know what's going up, and he checked, and yeah, he for some reason he was sitting on unsub, which I know this person would not do that. They're actually not on YouTube as often, do you? So I'm going to get really close to these. See if I get an E on any of those. Maybe I need to open something up. Don't know. Maybe something on the ground up high. So don't let it discourage you, man. YouTube does that kind of stuff. Trust me. Grind to 100 felt just like the grind to 500, man. Sure, I remember after the end of my first week, I had 5 subs and I was like, yes, awesome. It's working. It's going. We're doing stuff. And then I'm like, I need to get to 100. Yeah, so thin blue line, you saw I checked all of those. There's a key right there. There we go. Got the first key. That means we should be able to go to that room 2. It's on the bottom floor. His Nez is up now. Hang on a sec. Need to make sure I have Nez. Yeah, Nez is from UK. Trick is from Wales. That's the UK as well. Nez from England. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, everyone, Nez is live now. Getting back into Dragon's Dogma 2. Good on you, Nez. Getting back into some good stuff. Just saying hey over there really quick, everyone. Just clicking the buttons. You know how it is. Sweet deal. All right. It looks like Empress today does have superhero news rather than gameplay. If you would like to hear new stuff about what's going on in other universes for media and such, that is a good place to go look for superhero stuff, comic book type stuff. Save point, that's good. Still want to look around. We haven't gone through everything here. That's room 3. And 4 is upstairs. No, 4 is across the way. Door open. Door open. Isn't this key 2? Or do I need to find a door with 1 on it? Oh, I'm sorry. I totally hid my own chat. My bad. I totally hid you guys. I'm sorry. There we go. I can see you now. Make sure we're on live chat. Yeah, editing takes a lot of time. You do editing, as I've mentioned, you do VODs and editing, not for the fans, honestly. People love live streams now. We're in the age of live streams now. That's where you're going to do the do. You do the other stuff to feed the algorithm, let it know what type of content you have and what type of person it needs to feed itself to. You can also do really great things by making members-only VODs. I actually might move a lot of my VOD stuff to members only, so people who really actually want to watch my VODs, they're basically going to pay to see it, and that's because they want to see it. But I don't know about that. That's just a type of thought, and that's actually something that some people do. It's like, hey, I'm putting in the effort, putting in 8 hours of work to give you a 30-minute video. That's not including actually recording and playing the game. Yeah, having the support of a member on that. It makes sense, business-wise, it makes sense, you know, in order to actually get your time's worth. Where's this other room? I mean, I've been over upstairs. Go around all over downstairs. We found there's 3 rooms downstairs. One says 2, 3, and then the 4. But there is another key that I'm missing then. 1. There we go. Hey. Get 2. Where was 2 again? Was 2 upstairs also? Yeah, see, 4's there. Good, good. It's easier for a viewer to forward over what they don't want to see than for those that want to see wait, let me get back on this. Let me read. We get anytime we'll post from kind of, but I haven't streamed in forever. Sure, editing takes too long. Never had on my report to see everything. That's kind of where I'm at still. I like it. If you guys want to see the grind, I'll show you the grind for sure. But there's definitely some that I'm making that they're not for stream. I could stream them, but I'd rather record and edit some of them. Like I'm doing the room games. I'll be doing House of Da Vinci, hopefully House of Tesla if I can pick that up sometime. But those style of games, I have also some of these liminal space games. Normally games like I'm playing right now, I'll record and edit and throw up. But these type of games, I don't actually have to edit that much, so that's actually handy. What is up, Thomas? They don't want to see. There. See details, yeah. Sometimes people want to see the grind because honestly, that is part of the game. So why remove it? Because it's boring. You want people to sit here and wait and watch you just grind out level after level after level after level, literally just so you can level up and get better stuff to move on to the next part and do the same thing over and over again, just in a different area with higher level stuff. I get that being in the boring section and whatnot, but also, you know, the lives allow interaction. Like, we could talk about it, and, you know, like certain games you can just chill and grind and talk to the audience and actually interact. And when I start doing Final Fantasy VII and I actually have to sit there and level up, or I'm trying to get trying to level up my materia or something, you guys really want to watch me grind things over and over and over and over again. Luckily, the new versions actually have a couple add-ins that you can speed up the walking and the flying, so it doesn't take forever to get to places. You can turn off encounters. You can turn on multiple encounters. You can also turn on, say you have to grind out things that you could just wipe the floor with. Really, like, okay, you just hold down the attack button. You don't even have to use moves. Well, there's a way that you can actually just go and auto win those battles now, and those are actually built-in systems to the game now. Now, if you pulled up the original disc or whatever from back from the 90s, it's not going to be the same thing. You gotta have to use a mod or whatever, whatever. But in the newer versions, it actually does have these type of things in it because they know it is grindy, and people today don't have as big of a attention span as they used to back in the day, when you're sitting on PlayStation for 10 hours trying to kill cactuses to level up your all materia so you can sell them for 10,000 gil each, you know, that kind of a thing. And on that note, actually, all things FF7, including the original, the remakes, Crisis Core, those kind of things, those are coming up on the channel soon after I have a couple of these other games finished up and taken off. All right, sorry about that. No, I don't want to do that. I want to check out the door. Get the fourth key. Yeah, and that's what I'm talking about. The original one that I have, it has that stuff that you can quick battle and skip battle and things like that. It makes it a lot faster on the grind. Actually, there's a thing that I need, and that is the next donation thing that I will be putting in. I need to get a capture card so I can capture off my Nintendo Switch to play some games. And now I have Final Fantasy VII on mobile, I have it on PC, I have it on freaking everything. Not paying attention right now, sorry. So I will have no problems having that go on there, but still a lot of the other games I will need the capture card for. Like any of the Zelda games I want to play. It didn't open up, okay. Hang on just a moment. Oh yeah. Don't be sick. Okay, it's original. What? Why am I all of a sudden lost? Did my immersion get broken? I'm thinking I got my immersion broken. I forgot where I am. Where is the other doors across from number 1? It's not this way. This is the... Yeah, okay, never mind, my bad. Oh, hail Kyle B. Kyle B is over in Superhero Truth channel right now with Empress. Hopefully soon, actually, I don't know if I need to say this, but hopefully some music and music videos will be coming from Kyle B and possibly Psionic Whispers. Hint hint wink wink. Why is this like this? I don't remember this like this. Yes, please. Every time, anytime, Lady Scion, please. I need to make a command for you so you can make that easier. Give me something really, really catchy. Something that would draw people into clicking your link. Give me something like that with the link, and I will make it into a custom for you. I got a piece of paper. It didn't tell me anything. Okay. More pieces of paper. Unless they're towels. Hey, Tsunami really loved it, so that's saying something. He's Gen X, so you know that they're going to be very opinionated, and what they're opinionated, probably should listen to it because it's voice of experience. Like Tifa, I bet you anything Tifa would love it. Yeah, Swamp Thing, definitely check it out. It's freaking rocking, man. See, Stu made me a couple songs today. That brought tears to my face, actually, that he did that. Gave me a couple songs for the channel, and other things like that are also going to be happening too. So from gifts from the community, which I very, very much appreciate. Things that I honestly don't have time to do myself. Maybe I could do them myself. I'm not going to say that I can't do them, but probably definitely done better. Absolutely, not probably, absolutely done better than I could. Both on Stu's side and on Psionic Whisper's side, so big ups to all of those folks. I will always, always promote you. I'm assuming there's a key, but I think I went everywhere. Got all the pieces of paper. Oh, yep. All right. Swimming pool. You wouldn't have a proper backrooms without a pool of blood. Is that just a lighting effect? No, that is red water. We'll call it Kool-Aid, or this is Jello before it sets. You need to either put ice cubes in this or get it cold. But we'll just call that Jello. And we're stuck in the giant Jello. Ooh, that's bright. Hope you guys are okay. Can you hear me now? Ah, look. Okay, we got some more Jello. Red Jello. Oh man, I think I'm gonna go make some Jello. Hell yeah. I've mentioned before I like pretty much all styles. It's usually the song, but yeah, I'm a huge fan of dubstep and Skrillex. Shoot, I used to do something on my Discord, and I want to look up what the copyright things are, but I used to run Friday Night Core. I would just basically be running a game hardcore, usually like Once Human or Diablo Immortal or something like that you could just sit there and play, and I'd just have Nightcore radio on. So I'd have Friday Nightcore every Friday night. And it was on Discord. I guess I was streaming before I was on YouTube, but I didn't really do that a lot. I would just turn on the share screen and video and audio while had my Discord, or while I had my Spotify hooked up to my Discord. I should redo that. Rehook it up. Oh. Okay. What? Oh, Scarlet Backrooms demo has crashed and will close. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Dang. Bam. Oh, that's sad day. Do you guys want me to go back into that one? I think that there's some that I didn't save. I didn't use that last save. I figured, okay, we were almost done with that. I mean, we could be done with that. I do have another one on deck. Subliminal, but that one is supposed to have some scary stuff in it. I do have a couple on deck that I was going to use for recording. Let's see if there's anything else on there that kind of on the calming end. Don't have too much actually. Pretty much went through that stuff. Give me a moment, please. Let me look at one of these up here. I don't want to end streaming. I want to keep on playing games. If I'm going to keep on playing games, might as well have y'all with me, right? I mean, I don't mind that. I honestly haven't played games without an audience in a while. That's awesome, Swamp Thing. That's awesome. Thank you for that support. Let me look at these. I got a liminal shift. I was going to record this one. Let me see if what kind of and we can interact with objects around you, beginning to end. Liminal shift everything revolves around exploits. Backward, eventually devoid of puzzles or monsters to flee from. Ooh, no monsters. So just relaxing. Yeah, okay. Why not? Folks, if you don't mind sticking around, I do have another one. I was planning on recording this one and putting it out as VODs, but it's definitely solid for the theme that we're going for tonight. And even though it's 1:45 in the morning, I'm not one for having short streams. So I have no problems playing this. You guys don't mind? You guys don't mind? I don't really want to end yet. Backrooms Inception was another one that I was going to do. It actually has like shooting and crafting and survival mechanics. You have to eat and stuff like that. I figured it's a little bit more of a survival type game versus liminal spaces, even though it happens in liminal space. But yeah, why not fire up liminal shift? Okay, let me get that set up really quick, folks. So hopefully it goes through no problem without having to use a different capture device. Let's see, will it come through? It does. Here we are. Haven't started this up yet, but let's go into settings, make sure everything's good here. I'm not running at 1440. I'm running at 1080. How come it's on 1440? Okay, you want to stay at 1440? That's fine, folks. If this works, actually, you might just be able to change your YouTube settings to play it in 1440. That's actually weird. I did not have that reset up, so okay. Let's new game. Yes, I haven't started one, so fine. You're doing a VOD as we speak. What are you doing? I mean, it'd be cool if I, give you something here that you could just kind of chill to, so. Ooh. Breathe, and the mouse moves everywhere. Whoa, hang on. Sensitivity, let's turn that down. I'm going to turn that head bob down. Excuse me, head bob down too, so that nobody gets sick, we'll say. Namely myself. All right, so we're in. That is way high. Still way high on that sensitivity. Let's turn that way down. All right, nope. That's too much. That's better. Gonna be whipping around giving people... Oh, you move the chairs? Sure can. So, who says we're gonna trip and fall right through the floor when we open the door? Oh, we're already going to get the yellow effect? Okay. Why can't I have it? I haven't detected. I got a few demos to try, or decided. So I'm trying to decide so much awesome stuff in NextFEST. Very, very short time frame left. It ends tomorrow. Well, technically today, I think at 8 or 10 a.m. Pacific time. So not a whole lot of time left there, Swamp Thing. Some of those demos obviously are going to stick around, as they do. But There are definitely some demos that they go away after NextFest. Just gotta wait for them. But what flavor of game are you looking at? Yeah, strange kitchen design for sure. So what's that door out? I've dust. Are you a band? As long as you have them downloaded, so you already put them up on the YouTube. Oh, that's probably where we have to go. Let's wait. If you already have them on YouTube, you can download them anytime you want. You can, when you download them, you might, there's two ways depending on if you're on mobile or PC. But whichever way you do, make sure that you know where you're storing it to. And then you can use like DaVinci or whatever in order to edit them. Yeah, let me know what you're trying to do. I am very techie with that. Gone to the school, that type thing. Why is the room breathing? Wait, can I wear the jacket? Come on, man, that's a cool motorcycle jacket. I hope so. It definitely needs some work. I like it. I really do hope that the gnome one sticks. I hope that, and what I'm assuming you're asking is if it will stick after NextFest is over. I hope so. I really do. All right. I guess we're actually going to actually start the game. Oh. They are super fun, and only noticed a few glitches. The one that Jeremiah kept experiencing when he was loading into the world, I don't think that that's a Linux only thing, because it happened to me also when it was just he and I, before Alan jumped in, and he was, oh, Backrooms, what is this place? I just got an achievement. It was just he and I, and he was hosting to see what it was like when he was hosting, and it happened to me too. So I got to experience what he was trying to explain to all of us. I'm like, I don't understand. I understand what he was saying, but we don't see it on our screen, that kind of a thing. And the other issues that he was having, I really do think were Linux based, because it was not portraying like the grass properly. His placement on his screen was as if he was up to his waist in the ground. Also, the interactions with certain things and whatnot was not really doing great. So I honestly think that a lot of what he was issued was because of Linux, and nothing that he can really do other than maybe tweak settings. I don't know Linux well enough in order to help him with that. The only thing I would say is just, you can get a Windows 11 key for like $11 on some Groupon site or something like that. They're really cheap, and just have a dual boot. You know, I understand people really want to use Linux, and people are, you know what? You're trying to do something that is solely Windows or Mac OS based. Just get in line. It's easy to dual boot. Just have it. You can even have a dual boot and have Linux boot with the Windows shell, and go ahead and use it that way. But you do have to do a lot more setup with Linux in order to make things work with it. Looney, I'm glad you drifted off. I'm glad you got some sleep. This one's not supposed to have any bad guys in it, so it should be chill. I don't know how long this game is. This is one that I actually did purchase and has been out for, see, when did it come out? Folks, this is Liminal Space, or Liminal Shift, excuse me. It came out June of last year, and its demo was showcased in the NextFEST of Q1 last year, in February time of last year. It is now 40% off right now. It's $5.99 for this. Normal price is $9.99. This is US pre-tax, and there is a demo available for this. Burgling Gnomes, dude. Yeah, please, Swamp Thing, get it. We already have people like absolutely down to play it. Amy loves it. I know Alan was really great at it. There's a lot of people. Jeremiah was in on it. There's quite a few people, I imagine, here that you have no problem getting a lobby together. 4 people to play it. The learning curve is fairly steep. I actually did something that I need to post this because I took a screenshot of it to show somebody. I actually failed. I broke and failed the tutorial, and it even gave me a message. It says, "Wow, you somehow managed to fail the tutorial. That's really impressive. Maybe you should go back to the main menu and try again." Like, this is the message that the devs gave me through the game. It was, you know, what happens when you do that. But I imagine I'm one of the few people that actually failed the tutorial on the Gnome game. You have it? Have you tried it out? At least on the tutorial. If you do the tutorial, then definitely have friends to play with when you actually go in to play the game, because solo, good luck. You're not doing the 3 tasks. You need 3 out of the 5 tasks each time, and you're probably not going to get that done solo. But yeah, Swamp Thing, anytime you want to. Yeah, I like playing co-op games and stuff like that. Definitely in my repertoire. We have Repo, we have Headliners, we have the Burgling Gnomes. Dig Die, dude. Dig Die. Try that one out. I hope that demo sticks around too. Stella, if Stella's still here listening, she can absolutely 100% attest to that game. So, and she played it a lot longer than me. I was watching her play, and I'm like, it goes a lot deeper than what I played in the demo. I should have gave it more time for sure. But yeah, that's a great one. I do have Peak. Outbound. Oh yes, Outbound. Oh, that's going to be so fun. Yeah, really anticipating Outbound. Stella, you and me, we're going to do that. Hopefully QWERTY can join us too. That was awesome having the 3 of us. Getting a 4th in there for sure. I mean, there's definitely some great co-op games that are coming up, folks. And definitely, if you want any suggestions, we have plenty of people here that are rolling out some great fun co-ops. Gotta do this just for a second. All right. Bubbles for the throat. All right. So we actually made it in after walking through that stuff, so the actual game starts. I mean, do y'all want me to actually just search around all the rooms, or should I just try to find our ways out? It is, man. It is. I suggest it. The demo is decent too. Depending on how fast you want to go through. If you just go through and do the tasks and says, okay, do this, you're going to end the demo pretty quick. But there's definitely things you can do extra things you could do. Make sure to get all your blueprints. Actually, you can actually build up your house and stuff. Stella, I think it'd be cool if we got in there and we're like, all right, let's get all the way up to, except for the last little tidbit of demo. You know, that would end the demo, and like build some stuff and get all of the blueprints and stuff, and I don't know, it'd be a lot of fun. You could do quite a bit in that game that we actually did end up pooping out on because we didn't realize we were ending the demo. Okay. Are you one of those, you are small? No. That's a rhino. Oh, really? In the description, you just do @ and then start typing my name. It doesn't bring down the list of people that you sub to put in there. Also, after the video ends, after the live stream ends, Stella, you can go back into and edit, and there's a separate section that pops up. It's called collaborators. You can click on that, click the collaborators, select me and QWERTY. It'll send us a message saying, hey, do you want to accept this? You say yes, and it'll automatically put the people's links in your title. So it'll say whatever your title it is with, and then it'll have whoever your collaborator links are after that. So I need to do that. I have a lot of collaborations. I need to go in there and change that. It gives both people the exposure. So if one person clicks on mine, it actually helps give an analytic to that collaborator, even if they don't click on their name and such. Okay, this is probably just telling me which way to go, which is this way. Hi, Survival. I know you've been here, but I see you. Get to say hi. You're locked. It's not physics. Okay, I guess we're not done in here. Oh. There's a crawl space over that way too. Oh man, I totally understand. I played Resident Evil 9 for the first time this weekend. I think my shoulders still tense up from that. Which I'm thinking tomorrow might be another RE9 day, guys. I'm not sure. If you must. Okay. Let me actually do this. I'm going to do a poll. I need another, what other games am I playing right now? Uh, oh, yeah. There we go. Oops. Just a sec, folks. Just setting up a poll for you. There you go. You don't mind. Jeebus. Jeebus, I'm going to talk with some other folks. You possibly... What are you holding there, guy? You possibly involved if you were wanting to and available. Talk Co-op Tuesdays. I want Talk Co-op Tuesdays. I have co-op games on Tuesdays. Just because it goes with the taco thing. Taco Tuesday, Talk Co-op Tuesday. I can't jump. No jump. I can't get in the ball pit. We're doing pretty good. How are you, Jeebus? Same place? Alright. Made a good loop around there. I'll go through all that stuff. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. And that's not the exit. Well, it kind of is. Ooh. Something breathing. Is that me? That is me. That's me breathing. My bad. I don't read that even if it is backwards. Okay. I still have not played that. Wasn't, I don't know why. I think I don't mind the Pokemon Power World type thing of it, but other than like old school Pokemon or say I think the most newest one I have is like Brilliant Diamond or some shit. And Pokemon Go, I think those are the only ones that really have experience with right now. I actually tried to play Once Human when they had their crossover with Power World, and I didn't like it, honestly. I'm like, what is this? Like, I'd rather go out there and play Once Human. I mean, it's supposed to be that way. But I need a key or some shit. I haven't tried what is that called? Wild Sky. Yeah, I haven't tried that one yet. That looks great. What are you looking at? Can't get up that. My normal times are 8:30 Pacific time, but because of co-op, I have a generally fluid schedule when it comes to that. So it's based more on other people's schedules when they're available. Dude, no, you're not taking long to respawn, man. Anybody is me. Let's go back over that side. Let me come back over here. Let me follow this exit sign again. I don't know if I'm looking for a key or anything. The Saloon. No, we've been through here, folks, but not seeing a key or anything that's shining, or really anything that's that pops up. I'm open tomorrow. Did you have something in mind? One to play? Berglund would be great. Yeah, actually, Berglund would be great. I mean, we could always play multiples if people get tired of it. So yeah, I just like to have ones on deck. Pretty much what anybody's really wanting to play. Okay. Okay. All right. Level 2. Do not look down. The void. But yeah, and not, I'm sorry, excuse me. Tomorrow meaning Tuesday, not Monday. Tonight though, tonight Monday, I guess, are those options that I put up there. So far, 60% going to Gold River Project. Okay. I'm going to go down to all these platforms, you know, because I'm MikeDropped and I do that. You won't let me. Anything go click? Specific time? No. When people are available, hopefully would get more folks. I'll check in with Amy. I know that she does work during the week. It's hard to choose one to... I love Gold River, yeah. And they do have a few updates and stuff. I've been kind of up waiting for that. Joka actually just sent me a message that a couple of the fatal error updates, or fatal error crashes that they were having, they fixed quite a bit. Quite a bit of the things that I had mentioned that he'd actually seen himself watching my gameplay. And honestly, the only reason why I haven't been back to Gold River Project isn't because I was waiting for anything. I just have so many games now that we have... I keep wanting to be like, yeah, we're going to get through main sequence, but I mean, really, until I consider when I'm able to travel to one of the next planet areas, I'm done with it until it comes out. But I'm in the midst of doing a whole lot of the researching and stuff so I can make that happen, showcasing how to make the different types of stations that you can do, just so you don't have everything all in one place. It really gets to be a nightmare. And I'll end up actually building up like a main base that encompasses everything not very far away. I do have most of the things from the trading post that I'm currently sitting around in that game. But when I get that one off there, I'm maybe halfway through. Dragon Age Inquisition. I'm pretty sure I'm to a point that very soon things are going to move very fast. I know that the next major story plot that I have to go to is a very long area that you don't get to leave. So I need to do most everything I can before I get to that point, because I won't be able to like go to my war table and dispatch missions and things like that. Also, no place to sell items and stuff, so everything that I pick up is going to be in my inventory. So I also want to I'll make sure that I have that extra slot in my perk points, those kind of things get set up. And on that one specifically, I do want to get set up to where on one stream I could go and wipe out all the rest of the dragons. There are 4 more dragons, or excuse me, 6 more dragons in the regular vanilla game, and 2 more dragons in the DLCs. And then there's the big bad ass dragon at the very end, which we won't be fighting until then. So I do want to have a stream where I could go and take out those other 8 dragons, which means I need to clear out the areas of all the other quests and stuff and actually open up the dragon areas for them. So I do definitely have plans for that, but I'm just explaining what I need to do in order to actually get some of these games off my plate, start up other ones, that kind of thing. A Gold River project, unless I get to where I can actually leave, that one, I'm not sure how long that one is actually going to take. It might take a while. So that might be on the channel for a bit and having multiple playthroughs just to get everything. So, hello? I can't hear you. All right, that's a good phone call. I was actually reading that comment. Lady Scion, you made me smile and laugh, because I honestly think that statement is cute, and that's only because you already don't know. This is like my 7th playthrough of Dragon Age Inquisition. I know the game quite well, actually. I do appreciate the remarks and stuff, but I do want to let you know that, yeah, I'm a veteran on Inquisition. That's one of the reasons why I have it in my list. All the Dragon Age games are going to be on channel. I am actually in the midst of recording Dragon Age Origins. Excuse me, I said Origins before. Inquisition. Now I'm actually recording Dragon Age Origins. I have a couple more to edit and put out, but I find that people would probably be more interested if I played it on stream. I was kind of testing the waters to see if people actually enjoy it, and I'd much rather play it on stream versus record and edit it. So what I have so far, I will definitely finish editing up and put up, but after I finish Inquisition, I'm going to rewind, go back to Origins, play all of those up, except for the Dark Spawn Chronicles, because it's not canon and it's one of those what if things, and I didn't really enjoy it anyway. But I'll do all the other DLCs and Awakenings, Witch Hunt, Liliana's Song, then roll into Dragon Age 2, and then I will pick up with Dragon Age Veilguard. But I will have all of those on there. I am going to be starting the Final Fantasy VIIs and have to get back to Dragon's Dogma. I have the Outer Worlds 2, any of the Fallout games. I have now almost all the Resident Evils, thanks to everybody in the community. I have a list to go. So, yeah, really, as far as the new stuff on the channel, I did want to get through and finish some of them that I have on already. Oh, I can open you. Obviously not the right way, so let's go this way. Ooh, hey. actually are making it. What are you saying? What are you saying? Pictographs. Jamming out to your music? Yeah. Jamming out, recording VODs, watching some liminal spaces, listening to MikeDropped talk in his ear about games. But yeah, so I'm keep this poll going because it was Flickr. Okay, Flickr. I probably if I will see what version that I have available of Final Fantasy VII Original on PC currently without needing a capture card, but after Dragon Age Inquisition, I was gonna start doing that, doing Final Fantasy VII and all of the Final Fantasy VII stuff, Amy. So I'm gonna start with the original, then I'll do the remakes. I'll do Crisis Core. I do have the Final Fantasy X and X-2. And Amy, Tuesday, do you have any plans? I mean, are you available to play some co-op games on Tuesday? Oh, for sure. Yeah. That's for sure. Okay, so we made a circle now. You know me, and again, as a testament to Amy said, there is the podcast Wednesday morning, very early Wednesday morning, 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. Pacific time, 4 a.m. Central. And so, yeah, of course, Amy would need to get some rest before then, so probably we'll not do the 8:30, we'll do a little bit early. 8:30 my time is 10:30 your time, Amy, so I guess anytime after work you get home and get to relax and, get to relax and get settled in whenever you feel you're ready on that. I'm open on Tuesday, just to make the thing happen. I really would like to start doing Talk Co-op Tuesdays. There was a thing back here, I think. All right, Jeebus. Right. Okay, we're coming back here. Don't have the layout of this one actually very well as I normally would. Okay. Ducky room, okay. Okay, sure. That's where all the extra doors are. Big ass ducky. Look how big the chair is. It's almost like, hey, it's going to make you feel like you're getting smaller. Okay, you're open. Okay. Y'all just mingling, hanging out. What's going on? We dancing? No? Alright. My friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, you're no friends of mine. Got a song for everything. Oh, I'm sorry. You looking at? What you looking at, punk? Yeah, I can zoom in and out. What? Nothing. Okay. Carry on. Scary. Okay. Why you hang up? Hey, hey. What do you got that for? That's a cool ass case, by the way. LIBOR, yeah. I got turned around. That ball just disappeared. I got turned around. Where am I? I mean, things are getting bigger. I went through that one, okay. Park, park, park. I mean... Okay, Amy. Yeah, for sure. We definitely will chat about that. But yeah, thank you for popping in. I will be doing Final Fantasy VII's. I think it's going to be awesome. I hope you guys don't mind. There will be Grindfest sessions. I might even have those set for like the late night when a lot of sleepers are in here, not a whole lot of people hanging out. If you just, people don't want to watch the Grindfest. But at least the Grindfest does allow us to chat, so there is that. All right. Wait a minute. We just made a shortcut, a circle. That's still locked. Yeah. I'm perplexed. Okay. So I'll go this way because I went up there and it took me back around. I know there actually was one hallway I didn't go down, but... Okay. There was one hallway I didn't go down. But it's pretty far back and I wouldn't necessarily remember how to get there. You know, there is, other than, there's what, Stray Cats and a couple other cat games, there's a newer cat game that came out that looked really good, semi-platformer. You looking at me? Oh, Lord. Oh, my Lord. This is odd. I don't think I'm going the wrong way. I'm going away from that walkway thing that I saw, the door at the end. I'm just exploring. Imagine with this, I'm actually going backwards in this whole thing. Yeah, the light just blew up behind me. Going backwards in this, I'll end up just going back through this just to... yeah, I think, don't need to be over here. Okay, yeah, let's go back. Thank you, Daisy. Now, Can I pop you? How fast do you turn? 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 Pretty good. Alright. One sec. Sorry, folks. Have a redirect in my ear. Need to close that. Close that. Sorry. Again, what I was talking about, just had a redirect, and YouTube just started playing some war and shooting and shit in my ear, so that's what I mean when I'm saying I would really like to get to 500 subs so that I may raid other folks, so y'all don't have to worry about waking up to some kind of crappy redirect from YouTube. This one, I'm not sure if I'm going to be finishing this game tonight, folks. This is the full game, and there is, I think, 14 levels. Let me look here really quick. Yeah, there's 14 achievements, and the last one is home. So, I have 2 of them. I don't know if I will be finishing. I don't know if I'll be finishing the game tonight. Considering we're still technically on level 2. 46? Yep. Lost a couple. I was at 259 last night around, well, I guess yesterday morning around 3 a.m. And then by the time I went to bed at 8 a.m. I was down to okay. I was down to 254. You better have a wall over here that just stops me. How do you do that when you're walking into darkness? Are you kidding? Stopped walking. Okay, stopped walking. Now I have to find forward again. Which way can I move? There we go. I had to move backwards and sideways the way that my footsteps were moving so that I could find the light again. Don't go in the dark. Gotcha. Turn on. Thank you. I'm gonna have to check every door, you guys think? Who thinks the one down at the bottom is actually the end door? Sure. We're gone to heaven. And no running through here. Okay. Going into some pools. Rightfully so for going in there. Pools is another one on my list. Want to play that one just because I like liminal space games. Awesome. Reminds you of Squid Games. Can I run yet? Oh, I can. I couldn't run in the other room. Well, for SMG. All right. Don't jump into the water. Gotcha. That was fun, though. Sorry if it was a little bit loud, but that's fun. Or science. Well, that's what I do. I do things, I'm like, well, let's go ahead and do this. It's not something anybody would normally do because they would think, why would you do this? But let me do it so everybody can see what happens. Hey, we made it to room 4. So room 3 will be later. And yes, it did say pools. Hey, Joey. Welcome, welcome. Still doing some chill stuff. Hopefully get relaxation with it. Shout out to Joey. He did he did gift the channel Void Train and Aska. So of course these things will be on the channel. Again, under the realm of I need to clear a couple of the games off the channel. Should I? Oh, well, hello. I can't get you. No, it's liminal spaces. It's literally just entity-free, chill, relaxing, liminal spaces. Sure, there's some backrooms to it. People don't know what liminal spaces are unless you say backrooms. And then they picture the yellow walls and everything. No, liminal spaces are real things even. Hello, Master Duck. Go to a cornfield and walk down the rows. Go to an apple orchard, walk down the rows. That's liminal space. Go to an empty office or something, or a hotel hallway. You know, you have the same doors on either side, just goes on for a while. That's liminal space. Oh, awesome, Joey. I know she really, really was digging those, so that's big up to you. Giant dog's ass. No, it's not a dog's ass. It's a face. How come I saw a dog's ass before I saw a face with an open mouth? What do you see? Dog's ass? Do you see the dog's ass? I mean, okay. So it's kind of like directionless wandering and then eventually find the exit. Does help if you're able to make a mental map. Sometimes, and actually this one, a lot of roundy rooms, weird things going all over the place. I'm not going to be able to easily make a mental map of this one, but that's alright. We'll find the exit. Think it's just me? What's just me? The dog's ass thing? Yeah, I totally saw like the ass end of a short-tailed dog. Maybe a blue heeler. So there's a slide. There is a slide. Can I go up the slide? No. Is it stairs or in the roundy bit? It's in the roundy bit. Well, that's dark. Son of a... Well, at least this one dead ends. Don't go this way. Thank you. That has stairs going back down. That has thingy going this way. Ooh. Hello, other big ass slide. That one I know you can't go down because you wouldn't be able to get out again. Whee! And this one? I don't know if you consider them jump scares. There were some creepy, nefarious sounds, and on occasion, light blowing out. Ooh. That would possibly make you jump. I think there was a couple people that jumped from it, but there's no entities or monsters. It's supposed to be just, you know, the people that find liminal spaces relaxing, this would actually be pretty good for them, other than frustration of how the hell do I get out? You know, actually progressing forward, but I'm not too worried about it. I do know that this game could possibly be a long one, and don't know if I'll be playing the entire game tonight. Hello? Hello? Creepy dude. Wow. That was a change. Black tile. Yeah, you shouldn't have to worry about too many creepy things, Jeebus. Nothing like, you know, Slenderman or Skinwalkers or Wendigo. I mean, we have Bigfoot out here, but we're not afraid of him, actually, man. We call him Daryl. And that's only because that Progressive commercial was filmed out here, probably about 45 miles away from me, where she's sitting there like, yeah, you even you could get insurance, Bigfoot. And he goes, what did you call me? And Flo's like, Bigfoot? And he goes, my name is Daryl. So now Oregon's Sasquatch Bigfoot's name is Daryl. I actually do have official patches and badge, hat badge for the National Forest Service Sasquatch Division. It's a joke thing that they have, but they are actually official. That division doesn't actually exist. I got those when I was doing some of the volunteer stuff for them. Yeah, we had Expedition Bigfoot was out here for like I think 3 episodes, maybe 1 or 2 in season 1, 1 or 2 or something in season 2, and I actually used to camp pretty much in their campsite wherever they set up camp. It was more of a established recreation area than what they show on the TV, but yeah, I can walk right to it. And you do actually have to walk to it. You get to the end of the levee in Oak Ridge, and you have to turn up into the mountains on this levee. It turns into a trail and takes you right to their camp. So it's not like they're like, I don't know, 2 miles away from town, if that. Anyway, we have a lot of cryptids and stuff out here. We're friends with them. That really famous silhouette of the Sasquatch. He's kind of in a striding pose. That copyright is here in Oak Ridge, like half hour from me, not even half hour from me. Actually lived out there for a while. Yeah, that dude does all the silk screening and stuff from there. He still owns the copyright, but ended up having to close down the silk screening shop because nobody does personal silk screening anymore. They just order the shit from China. Kind of put him out, so, but he still owns the copyright on it. Anytime somebody actually uses it for licensing, he definitely gets his cut. Just don't let them in, bro. I am of the Lakota Nation also, so there is, oh, now we are on level 7, slides. You lived in Portland? So you know where Eugene is? Eugene and Springfield? That's where I live. I'm sorry that you lived in Portland. I don't think that's a representation of Oregon at all. And I don't even think it's a representation of Earth in this reality. Portland is seriously weird. That whole Keep Portland Weird thing, you done did it. That one show, Portlandia or whatever it is, it doesn't even show you the half of it. Portland is weird. So, and even when I have to drive through it, unless I'm taking a train to go see my mom in Washington or something, we go around Portland. We'll take the 245 instead of I-5 and go around Portland. It's an extra like 40 to 50 minutes or something like that on the travel time, but it's much better than going through Portland. The only reason why I go there is if, oh, okay, there's a hole there. Hey, don't fall down the hole. Oh, alright. Well, you still got to experience a lot of weirdness. I was born in Vancouver. I'm not actually a native Oregonian. I'm a Washingtonian. Lived here most of my life, though. Lived a good amount of time in California, and very minimal time, actually, in Washington. I was born in Vancouver, but we lived in, like, Beaverton or Hillsborough, or not Hillsborough, some suburb of LA when I was, or Portland when I was born. It's just, I think Vancouver Memorial was closer. I don't know, maybe I'm getting that wrong. Maybe we did actually live in Vancouver, but I know it wasn't for very long. I mean, I was a baby. I don't remember living there, but I remember what I was told, where we lived and such. My sister was born in Beaverton. And yes, we have Beaver Town, Beaverton. We have Beaverton here. Why? We have the Oregon Beavers here. We also have the Oregon Ducks. I really want a third Oregon University, the Oregon Platypi, because what's better than a duck and a beaver? But if you mix them sons of bitches together, you get the only mammal on Earth that not only invisible wall. Invisible wall. Alright. You get the only mammal on Earth that not only has webbed feet like a duck, has a duck bill like a duck. It's forcing me to go that way. I can't go this way. There we go. It also lays eggs like a duck. It's the only mammal that does this. And it also has a venomous barb. The only venomous mammal. Shanghai tunnels are interesting in Portland, absolutely. You can watch any Zach Baggins or any of these other ghost hunting shows. They go down there, and there's actual tours you go through there. So everybody, you might know the euphemism or term, yeah, you're getting shanghaied, and you know what it means, getting, you know, taken, getting for everything that you own or whatever, or swindled. And that came from Portland and Astoria and the surrounding areas of the Shanghai tunnels that people would, basically men and women that nobody would ever miss, they'd go into, say, a bar or something that is connected to one of these tunnels. They would get drunk, and the bartender would be in on it, and he would slip them a Mickey, and they would pass out at the bar, and they would literally have trap doors that they would just toss people down, and when they woke up from their Mickey, they would be in China. Like, they were literally shipped across the Pacific Ocean to China. Don't know if I'll be able to come out of there. But yeah, that term comes from Portland, Astoria, Tillamook, Canby. A lot of those areas still actually have those tunnels. They're completely unsafe to go down because they're never maintained, that kind of a thing. And you get collapses, that kind of stuff. But there are also tours you could take. Yeah, the males have a poisonous barb on their back leg, and is actually used for pure defense. So like, we can't figure out how else this thing could be used, period, based on where it is. And it's basically, you know, if an animal, another predator comes up behind them and tries to eat them that way, can turn you off, can interact with you. Oh, you don't have to worry about that, man. You just have to worry about you're drinking in Portland, period. Just stay away from Portland. Sure, there's cultural things, there's things to see, but there's a lot of things to not see, too. I like to go there because the Piddock Mansion is there. It's one of the first mansions on the Pacific Northwest coast, built by basically the founder, one of the founders of Portland. Portland wouldn't have been anything without the Oregonian newspaper and William Piddock. He made that happen. Has this beautiful mansion up on the hill. It's being preserved by the Preservation Society. Most of the furniture that has either been period replaced, or if it was original, have been redonated back to the society. They're really working on making it big again, and it's a beautiful mansion. It's one of the places me and my grandma used to go to all the dang time. That might too, Jeebus. Whoa, now we went back to Barbie's. Alright, Barbie. Saturday market is great. We do have a Saturday market here in Eugene too. It's pretty damn awesome. Flamingos. Don't show me a door I can't get into. There's no way I'm getting in there. Yeah, there is definitely a lot of good, fun, cultural things there, but you really do have to wade through a lot of WTF. You're like, what's happening here? Why is this the metropolitan that controls all of the everything that for the rest of the state? Yeah, it's population. It has over half the population of the state in it. Sure. we just went to level 8, everyone. But that's also my super biased opinion. Portland is not the place for me. I prefer to live in the trees and the lakes and the rivers and the mountains. I don't know if I came in here before from the other side. I know I'm kind of walking in a circle to get a bearing. Creepy turtle guy. Is this the way to go? Hey, Slidey. Speaking of Void Train, if you want to play it, we can do it later. Else I might actually pull the plug, no way, the trigger, and stream the first time. Hey, Joey, don't wait for me, man. If you want to play it, go for it. I think it'd be cool if you did, man. Froggy? Right doors on either side. Let's go to the one to the left. Hang on. Need a drinky. Might need to get another one here soon, folks. See how many more we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 being we made it home. So, yeah. Sight on the wall. Whatever. Is there a door that way? Go that way, or I can go down that and this way to the... I think that's a crawl space. Right over here? Or was I just seeing something? Oh no, there it is. Okay. Maybe we can go in there? Yeah, I agree. Ooh. Yeah, the new God of War that came out, I think last year or whatever, it's major hit apparently now. So I don't know if that's an interest to you. I mean, we keep going through that. Was this the place I was at before where I was like, oh, there's an invisible wall, it won't let me go that way? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh man, okay, so I figured out how to make some giant circle. Now I gotta figure out where I can branch off. Okay, go. Don't know if I went to that room over there. I know I went into the room with the slide. No, I did go into this one. Okay. Went through there. No, I know we went through here. Wherever that sound is. So that other room. Did I not go? I did not go through that other room either. This is still kind of continuing in the same direction. I've been this direction before, folks. It's... And I went that way. There's the Barbie way. I imagine going in one of those is not going to be recommended, so let's try it. Going backwards like this, so you can just push the opposite direction. Okay. So, don't go down there. Got it. Thank you. Barbie room? Barbie room. Let's... Oh. Did not mean to fall out of that. Let's go and explore the Barbie room a little bit more. Because there's a couple ways I did not go from there. Could be a way to go. Generally, if you're going through something like a liminal space like this and you see changes happen, like, oh, this is different than other ones, go explore the Barbie one. When you find a new area that you haven't seen before, go explore that. That type of thing. And sometimes you end up going back into an area that, okay, it's kind of still the same style as what you started with. And then you end up, hey, Yonder Wizard Raid. What's going on, Raiders? Welcome in. Welcome in. Wait for people to filter in here. Oh, okay, so there's the flamingo. That's the first flamingo? No, it's not. Have I been in here? I don't think I have. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Yonder Raiders. Great to see you, fam. Hail to the streamers. Hoorah. Doing some liminal spaces, some calm stuff. Just rolling around, exploring. Hell yeah, Yonder. Can I... So... We haven't been through here yet. Hopefully it isn't like some dead end that we're gonna... actually be walking into, like, you know, Jonah's whale or something. Yeah, see how everyone is doing? How is everyone doing? Am I not moving forward anymore? I don't think I am. I think that's just a hole. It is, it's just a hole. What a dirty pool. That was a troll game. That is a troll right there. Because of perspective make you think you can keep on going forward. Good on it, good on it. Yeah, hey, what's up, Yonder Raid? Y'all Raiders, you guys are awesome. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Hope you guys are having a relaxing end of your week. Maybe start of your week. You're just waking up, tuning in. Just go ahead and chill through this. Hopefully give you something chill. You know how everybody feels about liminal space. The only way it doesn't calm me down is if I get lost. I'm like, come on, man, where the hell is the exit? But I'm pretty chill tonight. I'm hanging out with y'all. You guys are great. Been chatting really good. Been flowing. Let me see if I could. If you want, I can move this thing here over. And oh, Yonder, if you rated me, that means I have a double window up somewhere. There we go. I don't need my own up. Oh yeah, let's see, who do I still have up? I still have Trick. Renzo's still going strong. It looks like Makai is still going strong. Nesbit still rocking it. L to all of those guys right there, all of those people, they just crushing it, just putting it out for everyone. And of course, there is the amazing Yonder. Yonder Wizard, you're a goat. Love you, man. Stay away. Sounds like I should go down. Splash. Okay, where did we end up? Where are we? Where are we? It's like we got two. Well, that might be a path also down that way, but we have slides. We like slides, folks. We like slides. Are you going to be a troll too? No? Okay, but you are a point of no return if I were to jump down. Have we seen this room before? I think we may have. Don't want to go that way then. Yeah, this other way goes right here. But yeah, how y'all folks doing? Get some Valheim action. I have Valheim. I didn't realize it was so in depth. And what are you on, like 200 hours plus now, Yonder, on Valheim? Do. Might be a new area. Have we been here? Don't know. But yeah, folks, Raiders coming in, if you would please, there is a poll. Really looking for what people would like to see. Start of the week, Monday. Evening. Okay, so this is the up part. We went underneath or over there before. Yeah, getting lost. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, go ahead, come in chat, say hi, tap something on that poll there. If you'd like to direct a little bit of which way we go tomorrow. Now, was this the one that I went in before? Did I go in there? I don't remember if I went in that one or this one. I know something. I said something about that turtle guy. Yeah, folks, if you could also that sub button, thank you, Daisy. I do appreciate that. We are crawling our way to 500 people, so we can also raid as well. We have 789 wonderful viewers right now. It would be awesome and amazing in order to be able to send y'all off onto some other great content. Maybe something relaxing if you're sleeping. Oh my gosh, we are back here now. But yeah, if you hit that sub button, then I can guarantee you that when you're in my channel, you're going to have at least something to talk about. Either I'm going to play a game horribly, I'm going to get lost in a game, I'm going to break a game, or I'm going to go out of my way to promote you, to elevate you to your next status of content creation. Doing this roundabout again. That other room, I was like, oh, I haven't been in that one. Well, I just came out of that one, so I don't know. I think there's something off of the Barbie room. I went over there. I've been over there. Let's make sure I haven't been over here. Because I thought that I've come out of that door and walked there, through there before. Hey, what's up, Trick, my brother? Saw some people went over and had a little bit of hello over at Trick Sheeps. That's awesome. Good to see that support being spread. We have been here. Oh my gosh. Trying to figure out the places I haven't been. Wait, there's a giant staircase. I went through that door before. But did I get here going through the staircase or through the... I think I came through the staircase. Okay, froggies. I'm guessing I'm going to go this way, and there's going to be that face thing looking up with the giant, huge light. No. No. This is a different one. Hello? Was that you? Apparently it was. Hell yeah, Trick. It's good to see you guys. And as I've said to many other people that support and come into the channel often, that I do apologize to quite a few of you that this last week I have been really slacking on showing my support and coming into your streams, chatting up and that sort of thing. I am getting totally lost, folks. But yeah, I've been really busy this week. A lot of this NextFEST stuff, just trying out things, seeing what I want to put out, putting out extra streams, just to try to vibe it out. You know what I mean? And there's been a lot of good that's come out of this week. A lot of support from the community has come through. I really do appreciate it. Just want to keep on keeping on. And literally, I keep going around in circles, folks. I don't know which way I'm supposed to be going. I think for once, I actually am lost in one of these. Normally, you could just keep on walking and eventually you'll find the thing, but I've been to these rooms. Oh, I know it's not required. It's just, you know how I am. I like to be there where I can. Okay, as we come out of there and it's like, hey, you entered the dream. That's the area we're in. So this is the beginning area for the dream coming out of that tube. I think. I came out of this one, right? Yeah. Hey, and you know, we love our sleepers and lurkers. Sorry, Trick. Once I finally figure out a way to get to the next level, that might change. But yeah, let's go through Turtle Face over here. We went that way. Yeah, and I would guess I'm maybe halfway through this one. If I could find the next room, the next floor, then that would be, I would say I'm halfway through this one. This one isn't a demo, actually. Played through the demos that I had, or at least the ones that didn't have a whole bunch of like gunfire and shit. Or bad guys. I really wanted just a chill Sunday, just end of the week. Or beginning of the week, however, wherever you are in the world, just for people to hang out with. All right, Yonder, I appreciate you, man. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, this honestly, I'm getting kind of like, okay, going back that way is like literally going backwards in the game. But I might have to, because I'm not seeing what I'm missing. Let me hang out here for a second. It's one of the beginning portions. Actually, folks, yeah, take your stretch. Do the thing like I normally do. Stand up, stretch, get the circulation going, grab yourself some kind of liquid, maybe some electrolytes, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, take the dog out. We'll do whatever you need to do. Hopefully see you when I get back in 30 seconds. I'm actually just going to go get another drink for my throat, get some bubblies, and I will be right back. Oh yeah, dang, that's what I was gonna set up my link tree today too. As soon as I woke up today, I actually got a little bit of extra sleep today, but as soon as I woke up, I was just go. Got this to do, got people to talk to, and things to set up. Whole bunches. Anyway, I'm gonna see. Oh hell, maybe I have to go back the other way. And we have the developer for our game that we are playing right now. How you doing, Oopsum? Welcome in, welcome in. Shifting to the back rooms, actually, that was a pretty good one, folks, if you do remember that here. Right now, I'm hopping on, what am I on? Liminal shift. That's right. So yeah, shifting to the back rooms was the first demo that we played today, folks. If you remember, it was pretty dang good. That was the one I'm like, yeah, I'm digging it. I like that one. So welcome in. Thanks for hanging out with us. Excuse me. I never expected to see the dev of a game I played in my chat. So, dude, yeah, I really appreciate you being here. So, I would be absolutely honored to have a key. Would absolutely honored to have a key. Yeah, I will absolutely have the rest of your game on my channel. That was fun. I like games like this. Sundays is what I like to try to chill with. There were a couple moments that were like, whoa, all right. Well, that was kind of creepy. Didn't expect that, but yeah, it was a lot of fun. Hey, thanks a lot. I do appreciate you. I hope you have a great day and a great night wherever you happen to be. Get some atmosphere going on. Gotta have the atmosphere. So if you are still hanging out, so how is this NextFest treated you? What do you feel is your overall, I want to say rating, let's not diminish it to a number, but how is it feeling? How is the community feeling about your game? Ah, thank you, lady. I do appreciate that. I think we went through there. Although I think we went through here too. Yeah, big old huge staircase. I was like, oh yeah, this is the way out. Nope. Although I have found 3 different levels on this same pools section, so I don't know. Oh, and we're here. Okay. Okay. Oh. I know we went and came down here, and I was like, ooh, new area, and this one takes us back to where we've been before. This one is where we went through. We just came through that one. Oh man, I'm lost, folks. Getting lost in back rooms, I guess it's just supposed to do that. Liminal spaces, it's not back rooms. It is liminal spaces, or liminal, I don't know. Other stuff. We're just going with liminal stuff. That, yeah, will take us back to where we've been. One of the starting areas. I actually really like that concept. Like, this kid is, and I've heard of actual things like this, similar to like astral projection and whatnot, and as far as the shifting aspect goes. And I like that this kid is like, okay, this world sucks, and he just wants to build his own world. Yeah, see, folks, we totally went through that. And really, that dude Clive, or whatever he is, man, he's lucky he didn't get a chair upside the head, man. If you put that ability in there, I would have grabbed that chair with the QTE and just right upside his head. Forget that guy. I even whispered nothings into his ear. How nobody likes him. He's a piece of shit. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. Yeah, co-op games, they're, I would say, out of all of the demos I played in NextFest on the channel, the co-op games definitely were stronger than most of the other did. And I did some I themed mine, so I did like a psychological horror walking simulator. I did the action games. Man, all of them fell flat. There's only one of them out of the 3 that I picked that I would say if something was changed, that kind of a thing, then it would be palatable. But all of them just really fell flat. Your game definitely did shine as far as the games that I did play. There's very few of them I would say, yeah, I'm totally looking forward to that, and I'm looking forward to your game for sure. I definitely like the concept. This kid is trying to escape, or some way, whatever. You know, honestly, I could tell you something else I did to Clive. I did turn around, I sat on his face, and I just all over it. I did. It is at the beginning of this video, actually. If you you go all the way back, it will be there. I would say probably about half hour into the beginning of this. Cheap Gamer, how you doing? Welcome in, brother. Cheap Gamer also has a channel, folks. We're trying to get him boosted up, trying to get that magic 1000 for him. I think you're sitting around 967. Oh, we've just found level 3. I heard something. So yeah, finally found a way to go. Probably the one way it didn't go, right? As it is. But yeah, about half hour or so, we had some moment of reconnecting with the viewers and such. Hey, they were back here. So no, I did go that. What the hell? I did go that way. I went down the Wii tube. And I came through there. Anyway, sorry, excuse me. The beginning part of the stream, we did do just reconnecting with the viewers and hanging out, chatting. There's couple cool emotional moments that happened, and some folks coming through, and there's a whole lot of good support. Just wanted to shout out back to everybody. So about a half hour or so into the stream, started playing, shifting to the back rooms, and I dug it. It was cool. I don't remember anything offhand that I would say negatively about it. I don't think there was anything I would say was buggy even. I don't think, no, there wasn't a single, and I'm good at breaking games. I'll break a tutorial. And we've been here too. Holy crap. Is that a turd? It's a crab. Okay. Interesting. So, the graphic designer that made this crab, I saw your crab. Kudos to you. Just as a witness. I know there's actually quite a few people that was here when I was playing that. Do you have any feedback offhand right now for Oopsome Games on the first game we played today? I mean, you know, not to put anybody on the spot. You don't have to just come out right now. It would actually be better if you did pick up the demo yourself, played it yourself, and left a review for the persons that are looking for those reviews on Steam. This place. I'm giving it 20 more minutes. 20 more minutes. It'll be 4 a.m. my time, and we'll also be sitting at 7.5 hours on the stream, so I think that would be good for me to kind of relax when I'm about halfway through it right now and can't get out of this level somehow. Usually there's like some big white beam or something you gotta walk through, or a door. Let's go this way this time. This is where the one thing is on the wall, I think, shooting out. It's this side with the big-ass ROG. What's up, big-ass ROG? And we've been through those rooms. Between you and Kelvin, I'm not sure what... dude, no, Kelvin definitely takes the cake for breaking games. I just break them differently than he does. I just feel blessed. Cheap Gamer, there's a great network of people and they lift me up. Folks, I have no idea what area I have not been to yet. But yeah, that's all I can say is I'm blessed by the hand of God and from all these people that join me in my ventures and my journey through what we all call content creation. Just trying to be an entertainer, folks, and just trying to lift everybody up and you know, it's a hard game. It's a hard game in order to make that climb and keep on keeping on, and even wanting to keep your head in doing it. And I would rather inspire and acknowledge others and lift them up before my own gains at all. But as I always say, this is the community's channel, and I'm just driving. And there are times when you guys get out and you push. Every one of you get out and you push the channel when it needs to be pushed. So thank you so much for being here. I'm just trying every other way that I haven't gone millions of times. I haven't gone this way millions of times, but at least once. Thank you, Oopsum. You have a great one also. But also, actually, while you're here, I can click on your name and I can go to the channel and I can click subscribe. Everyone, as you should. Please, like and subscribe to not only my channel, but there are many people out there we do promote on this channel, and Oopsum Games was so kind to come in here, speak to us, and let us know what's going on, and even offer us, please, click on the link, click subscribe. You have a new game, Severance, also. Or is it not new, but you have a game, Severance, that was a year ago. I'll look it up. Okay, we know this room. I'm baffled, folks. Yeah, I'll give it. I'll put the 20-minute timer now, and I'll put 4 AM my time. But I'm not remembering a way. I know the map is, I have pieces of the map in my head, but they're not connecting as much. Yeah, okay, that goes up. I'm baffled. We came out of that once, and just dropped down. And this is the only way out? No. Maybe I didn't see that? Maybe I've come down this... I think I have. Absolutely have. Okay. That's the way I said, don't go that way. We came in through that way. We did go through that way. So now we've made the loop to come back from that way. So, okay, we're covering all of the loop spaces, but none of the get the hell out spaces. But I've also uncovered 3 different zones in the same floor. So it's not a different level, it's just different zones as far as that goes. So what am I missing that's coming from here? What if the way to a new area is in the water? Just last resort? Yeah, maybe there is one of those deep holes or something I'm supposed to go down. I mean, it'd be cool if I can jump and just like let me hit up a door. Even if it goes ka-chunk ka-chunk, it'd be something new. Nothing hiding over here. Liminal ship, that's what it is, dang. Go back up here. We've been through both of those walkways. We've come out of both of these walkways. That goes into the dream zone. It was actually a surprisingly small area. Excuse me. This is the giant green tube that we've come out of that. We've gone through that way. We've gone around the corner. We've definitely come through here with it. We've come through there. That's the crab, remember the crab. We've been through every way in here. Not seeing any deep holes either. I'm now looking for also deep holes, like in the water, like was suggested. So this actually goes back into one of the other areas. I think that this is going the wrong way. Went through there and I was like, oh cool, new way, we haven't gone this way. And it just looped us back around. This one, yeah, exactly. This one will take us to a really tall exit. We drop down in the water. Oh no, this one takes us to the hole. That's a troll. Are you actually going to become a hole now? Y'all remember, I was walking down this and I got stopped. I couldn't keep on going. Are you serious? Something I did made this not into just a peephole. Oh, no, I was right. Yeah. Just drops me back down in here. I am so lost. I'm not lost, I just have no idea where the exit would be. I need a friend while I do this. I guess I don't get to have a friend. Yeah, I don't know. Ding, ding. Laysai. I got a banana. Take my banana. Get that potassium. As I get some good electrolytes. Go through that other door again. Go through that door again. I really don't know, folks. It's nothing that I'll be triggering something. Like a lot of times, you know, there'll be a trigger. It's not one of those type of things. It's literally find the way out. Find the way to the next area. Exactly. Lady Cyan knows. Excuse me. What, turtle? Let's do it again. ROG room? You think ROG room? I know I've gone there. I know I've come from there. What was actually through there? There's that one area that had that really like black shiny tile. I don't know if that was back point of no return type of thing or... Yeah, that's this room. Nope, not that one. Fascinating. I really don't know, folks. I know I went all the way over there to get and go into that thing. On that side. And this is the other door from that one. Maybe I go see, no, because that one I just walked through is just going to take me to that other area where if I kept walking into the dark area, I end up dying. Like, I've come in here before and walked through there from this spot. It was a bit ago, but I did. Sure you would, sure. See, and then this is the other side of the half T. Like, that's getting closer to the beginning, going that way. Sleep. Oh. Like I'm not seeing a door or a walkway of sorts. Like there has to be a door or something I'm not seeing. That looks like deep you're gonna die water. Duckies in here, don't do it. Yeah, okay. Don't play with the duck. I keep going to Barbie room over there, but it's usually because I'm coming out, going this way, and oh, Barbie room. Blue tube. That's the one I was talking about before. I thought it was where we go through. That's short tube and that's like shortcut-esque. See? This stairs going up. Okay, that thing I'm talking about is like, okay, if there is a door over here, and obviously I've just completely missed it. That's the kind of thing I'm thinking, I'm like, am I missing something like that? I've been to the areas. If we keep going through the yellow. This is the blue that took me to the Barbie zone. Go back through this. I don't know. I may have to shelve it for a bit, folks, and come back to it another time. Going to be rolling around 5 minutes here. Definitely want to get some rest, get some sleep, get up Monday refreshed, go back at it. Looks like Requiem is winning with 53% of the votes to play tomorrow, and Tuesday following we will be. Pipes have individual colors. They do. We've been through all. Y'all have seen the same stuff I have. But I don't know. Maybe there's like there has to be some doorway or something that it's been kind of oblivious or assuming that I've been through. Just usually. Just go back upstairs. No, it goes downstairs. That goes back to like the normal-esque type of area. And we've done both, go through that one and that one multiple times. Just so you guys know where this one connects. Is that one that I was talking about. I walked all the way down to the end of the thing in order to go to. You see, with all the Shea lounges and stuff, there's a doorway on that side, and there's a doorway on that side. So it's not that I don't know the area I'm in. I'm literally not seeing a door or something. I know I've gone through that one more recently, so let me go ahead and go through this way again. Maybe, I don't know, there's like a single room that I only went to once and didn't hit up both of the exits. So you recognize this one. I know we've been here at least once. It's either a raid or when we're talking to Utsum. Then we're back to the half tea room. The one I was calling that. We back there last time I said it was a half tea. This one goes back to the kind of the normally looking area. Yeah, honestly, I do need to get more graph paper. I have a lot of pencil and paper stuff. I actually used to do, when I was in school, I was in VICA, I did mechanical and manufacturing, engineering, and pencil and paper drafting for the club. That was high school and stuff, so I'm like, I can do those things. We usually come from that side to out here. And then I always go through there. Remember the red tube. So those kind of things I am good at, as far as mapping out if I do. Finding the time to do it, that's a different story. Honestly, it'd be easier just to find the YouTube video, scrub the portion of where the hell the exit is, and oh, okay, I know that room. But, I mean, yeah, I could definitely do the legwork myself. Okay, this is the one I came from that way, and this is the one where I was trying to walk over here, and I was like, there's an invisible wall, it won't go forward. Then all of a sudden it let me. So, let me go back. Now, that is not always the case. You cannot always go to YouTube and find the thing to show you how to do it, because a lot of times things are so new that there isn't one, or even like that Inaria Reborn or Remastered, whatever, Reborn, that I played that one part over and over again trying to do that. I'm pretty sure that I was one of the only people on YouTube, period, playing that from what people saw. So I do feel an obligation to go and leave a message and stuff. Yeah, see, I'm getting the auto save now. Oh, yeah, remember this is the pit. Don't fall down the pit. So I'm definitely going backwards now. I mean, okay. Ass. How do I get up there? There isn't a doorway to get up there. That would be something I'd be coming out of, so how would I actually get there? In this game has been out for a bit already. I think IGP played this one. Yeah, this is how I came in here. When we stood up there, it was called Point of No Return, because we took a pipe down, and obviously all of them are going to land here anyway. So this is where this is literally the very start of this floor. So yeah, on that Inaria one, I actually might get some extra views on that. Oop, don't fall down the hole. But here's a thought, actually. Do I take my NextFEST playthroughs and cut them up and re-upload them as VODs of themselves, just the game portions of those games? So it's not one VOD with, or one replay live stream with, 3-4 games in it. I might do that. Probably especially with that Inaria one, just so at least if the devs see that. So yeah, this would be the absolute start of this game, this level. But I'm not going to restart it right now. I'm past that time, folks. I really, really do appreciate everybody being here. I don't mind sitting here just for a moment and talking for a second. If y'all don't mind, just... I know Lady Scion, you're still here, so I do appreciate speaking with you. It does look like tomorrow, or later today, tonight, whatever you want to call it, that Resident Evil Requiem did went out, so we'll have another session of that. And hopefully we'll be get decently far along and not too shit out of our mind. But yeah, and again, it will be later than the previous time that I had streamed it, and so it might be a little bit more creepy for folks to do that. Just keep that in mind. There is going to be warnings and, you know, hey, there's creepy stuff here, not for the faint of heart, 18 and over, flash warnings, etc, etc, etc. So don't worry about that, folks. Just know that it is a very intense game and I will be locked in. Forgive me if I do not speak as much during that gameplay, because it is nuts. It is absolutely atmospheric. Like, yo, I might need to find a dog sitter so I can stay sucked into this game. I'm really, really enjoying everything that's been going on. Been working really, really hard to pump out this stuff. Hopefully it'll be entertaining stuff, and having some of you come back again. We've had big shout outs for this week. Big shout outs to Daisy, to Stella, to Joey, to Friggin' Goon, and to AGP for all donating either games or just funds to the channel. Those are absolutely amazing. They're huge, goes above and beyond. Nobody expects any viewers just to do that for their own entertainment. I get that. It's not just, they're not doing it for their own entertainment. They're doing it for everybody else's as well. Everybody that's tuning in, everybody that's paying attention, interacting in chat, anybody that's even reaching up, and you hit that like button, you hit that sub button, that's cool. Even if you hit that dislike button, you're still interacting. You're actually still giving good analytics to the channel and growing this community. If there wasn't growth, then it would be very hard to continue doing stuff for you, and hopefully I can do more for you. If there is anything out there that any of you newcomers, any of you viewers, any of you new content creators, any of you older content creators, if you have any questions, concerns, any of those things that start with C, please hit me up in the Discord. Go ahead and send me DMs as you will. Thanks again for Oopsum Gaming for coming in and gracing us with their presence, the developer for the first game of the night, which was Shifting to the Backrooms. I highly recommend, please go over there and hit those folks up. Try out that game, and don't just take my word for it. It's not that long. You saw my playthrough. You kind of know what to expect. Experience it for yourself, and if you would, please leave a review over on Steam. It really does help those folks out, especially with games that weren't shit. Oh my gosh, this NextFEST was kind of booty. I did enjoy some, obviously enjoyed some, but you all saw it. Like, it was probably a lot more entertaining to see how janky some of these games were. So I do appreciate you hanging out through all of that there. Yeah, but Joey, I'm sitting at 7 hours and 45 minutes on this stream right now, and it's 4 a.m. So I'm going to do my normal thing where I will peruse a few folks that are streaming currently. I will answer my Discord messages and try to set up what it will be going on for the next day or week. Try to make my lists, you know, the Sunday things that I normally do. My list of things to do, like I don't know, I'm looking at more overlays. Stu was absolutely amazing and had made me a couple songs for the channel today. We had a really good heart to heart. Stu's just as busy as anybody, and he's definitely just as busy as I know. That's the only busy I do know is my level, and I know how busy Stu is. So for him and I to actually get the time to just sit and have a bro chat, we don't really get all that often, folks. I hope you do realize that, yes, we are absolute bros. I love the man to death. I would do anything I could for him. We don't get that much time to talk, and it was really, really something to just get to sit and talk to him yesterday. a lot of things. I got to talk to Stella a good amount of time, and we have a really good friendship that way too. And like, there's a lot of things that I just don't get to do a lot because of timing. And I really do appreciate all of your guys' support and pushing me to keep on doing what I do and taking everything in stride. And you know, don't take offense to, you know, if I can't get to your stream or if I can't answer your Discord here. But I really do appreciate everybody's patience. I really do appreciate everybody's support. I really do appreciate everybody pushing all of these other people up. We have a couple of people chat. We're trying to get up to 500. We're trying to get up to 200. We're trying to get up to 100. Yo, let's get these people. And all of you have come together and you've made it happen. You are growing everybody's community and networking them all together. And you don't realize how big this community is. And it's all of you. All of you are this community. You are part of that network. You are all amazing. You are part of something and you mean something to somebody. With that, folks, I love you very much. Thank you all. This has been an absolute amazing week. Next week is going to be popping off as our normal stuff, but hopefully we will have some new goodies to add into the flavor of the stream in order to spice it up a little bit and maybe even get some games off our list and other games started. So I think it'd be really great if you all hit that subscribe button, and we can see you every time, anytime, all the time, wherever you are in the world. I hope you have a great day. I hope you have a great night. My name is MikeDropped, and God bless.